Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing Cyberpunk 2077 tonight. How are you doing? How have you been? We've had a couple days off the normal schedule, but I'm here. I'm excited. I have a small announcement to tell you before we get to Cyberpunk, but I think we'll leave that between Guess the Game and Cyberpunk to give a few more people a chance to filter in and join in a miniature celebration here. How are you all? What have you been playing? How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. What's up, Colton, Hranar, KFC, Muriel, Wuromi? It's good to have all of you. The thing that I took all last week, the weekdays, off for, happened successfully. It didn't last week, but what... Okay, for anyone who hasn't been here for a few streams, that won't make any sense. So, I took the weekday streams off last week for something I thought would happen. Then someone involved got sick, and it didn't happen. That has successfully happened this week, on Tuesday. And it's why I wasn't streaming Tuesday or Wednesday. We're going to talk a little bit about it. But first, we're going to settle in, get used to the lights and the camera, play Guess the Game like we usually do. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hey, Explodaberry. Hope the thing went well. It did. It did. Secret? Yes, but it won't be secret for long. Just in from the pub quiz. Unfortunately lost. Happy to be here, though. I hope you still enjoyed. I've never gone to a pub quiz, but I enjoy watching the big fat quizzes that, you know, the BBC makes each year, which I'm sure is like 10% like a pub quiz. I feel like I wouldn't have enough esoteric knowledge of music and sports, but maybe I could just find a bar doing a quiz more focused on things I do know. You know, like one of those arcade bars. I think there's a couple of those in New York City. There's got to be. That has like a trivia night for things I'd probably know. Thing that didn't happen did finally happen. Got it? Exactly. Big Fat Quiz of the Year is good, to be honest. Yeah, you know, you could sort of predict the kind of jokes going on, but it's very cozy. It's pretty funny, and once in a while it surprises you. I think it's a really good watch. I think it's a good time. Pub quiz is how you landed yourself a husband. Surprise bonuses, Samantha. Hell yeah. If I remember right, it's because you were wearing a... Was it an Orange Lantern shirt? You were wearing a shirt from one of the Lantern Corps, right? Or am I misremembering? I'm not sure if I maybe have it backwards or if you had a replica Green Lantern ring or something like that instead. Black Lantern ring. Damn it. Yes. Okay. Fuck. I just had the DC series correct, not any of the details at all. Black Lantern ring makes more sense. Why did I have Larfleeze in my head? Even as I said that, I was like, I don't think Shoujo likes or dislikes Larfleeze. It doesn't seem like, you know, why do I have that in my head? And I think it's just because the last couple times we've talked anything DC Comics or Green Lantern related, Easy has brought up Larfleeze. Whatever. My mistake. Red Lantern fits Shoujo, you know me. So let's go ahead and get to Guess the Game so that we can get a little sooner to my miniature announcement, to giving up the secret and letting you share in a little bit of joy here. So I'm going to get out of your way down into the corner and get Guess the Game going here. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, please don't guess. Give other people a chance to get their guesses out there. You can just be smug in the meantime and say, I know this game. I recognize this game instantly. You can be as smug as you like, but don't tell us what it is right away. I'll come back to you by image number 6 if we haven't gotten it, because I don't want to lose. I just want it to take a little time. All right? Wipeout? Yeah, that looks like it could be the Physar colors. What is this? The nose of the sled pointed away, or maybe one of its wings or something. That looks like that could be the Physar colors in some kind of intro video. Hey, what's up, Kajit? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm doing well. Not getting a huge amount of sleep, but I'm doing, I mean, that's normal. So I'm doing normal. I'm doing well. Let's try Wipeout. It's a big franchise. Let's guess the original. The original Wipeout. We have the right series. 89%. It's probably the best reviewed of them, and it's clearly not Wipeout HD. So I think 3 is the peak pre-HD in general esteem. And it's Wipeout 3.
Money, office
It's Wipeout. Oh my god, I don't have that pulled out anymore.
Throws a smoke bomb a distraction. It doesn't go off, backs away slowly.
Muriel, I'm so sorry about your smoke bomb, but don't worry, I'm still appreciative for your tier 1 resub for 5 total months. That's very generous, I appreciate it. You don't need to disappear at all. I'm happy to see you. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Sands.
Hello?
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Fitz, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's exceptionally generous. Kind to both me and Samantha. I appreciate that.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Thank you so much, Fitz. And thank you on behalf of the 3 people to receive a gift sub. Thank you, and thank you. Nick's giving you crap because you're 22% of your way through your reading goal for the year. You're a bit ahead. 3,573 pages in 25 days. What's the math on that? 3,573 pages in 25 days means 143 pages a day. Boy, I think on my heavy reading days, which means I read for like 90 minutes or 2 hours, that's like a real stretch. I've done 143 in recent memory. I know once or twice as a kid, like Redwall books. A few of those I settled into books from the Redwall series by Brian Jacques and like read, 200, 300, 400 pages in a day in like 1 or 2 sittings. But more recently as an adult, 143 is probably the very upper end of what I've done in a single sitting or even a day. More recently, it's been like 100. I really work at. That's damn impressive. That Oot playthrough was holding your reading back. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. So you're gonna take all February off of reading, right, Jojo? Right? Because, right? A machine she is. Absolutely fucking not. Wish you could read that fast. Well done on Wipeout. Hell yes. Original platform, PS1, racing, 1999. I love Wipeout. You can't play these on most platforms, right? Like, are there any on PC or whatever? Obviously, you could emulate PS1 games, and you would have a very good time if you like high-skill, fast, slidey racing games. This is an amazingly good racing game, but is there any way to play like the PlayStation 3 Wipeout HD somewhere? Or the one that came after that? I remember really loving them, and they look quite modern still, given their art style and their HD. Is there any way to play those in computer? What's up, Trace? Thank you so much for the alert, guy. I appreciate that. Good to have you here in any way, shape, or form. All right, let's do a previous day. Let's do a previous day. Oh god, I caught it scrolling and now it's all weird. There we go. 536. What is this? I think I know. I'm 91% sure I know immediately. So I'm not going to tell you. Thoughts? Honestly, for people that have played this game, I think the screenshot they chose is almost giving away a lot. In a weird way. I think I know. Garden Simulator 3000. We're probably just gonna get like Garden Warfare if I type garden, right? Oh, there's a lot of gardens here. Lively Garden, Lilith's Pep Shop Garden, Garden Story, Gnome's Garden 2, Luna's Fishing Garden, Zenses? Is that Zenses like senses but Zen? Zenses Zen Garden. E.T. the Extraterrestrial and the Cosmic Garden? Hang on, what the hell is that? What in the world is that about? Switching accounts real quick on YouTube. E.T. the Extraterrestrial and the Cosmic Garden. That's not the one they buried in the desert, was it? No. What the hell is this? Hang on a sec. Hang on. I got this for you. I should be able to do YouTube left half? Is that what I mean? Nope, not that. Yeah, okay. And then bring this over here. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. What the hell is this? It's a Game Boy Color game? What is there in the movie E.T. to support any of this? You kidding me? The whole game, or at least, oh, this is only a 4-minute 11 video, but the whole video looks like this? Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's probably not that. You know this for sure? You think you do? Luna doesn't have a garden, such a filthy game. She does have a fish though. Your Luna has a fish, like a fish toy? You don't have an aquarium just for Luna to look at, do you? Buried in the desert. Oh, have you not heard that, Muriel? There was a surfeit, I think would be a fair term to use, of ET cartridges for the NES. No, the Atari. And they were buried in the desert just to get rid of stock and stop storing them in a warehouse. They were illegally buried in the desert in New Mexico, I think it was. And for a long time, that was just an urban legend, but people were like, I swear it's true. They found them. It's true. That happened back in like the late 80s, early 90s or something. Looks like Power Wash Sim to you. That's exactly what I think it is. It is Power Wash Simulator in one, Samantha. Well done, team, in one. I was right. Come on, like, you showing me the back of a dirty van. You gotta cut down like a little more of that or something, or maybe choose part of a later level. This is like level 2 or 3. So almost anyone who's ever played Power Wash Sim has seen this garage. In fact, the first 2 or 3 levels take place inside this garage. It's just a different vehicle or thing here. So it's kind of recognizable. It shows a surprisingly... Actually, number 2, what else would this be but Power Wash Sim? What other game would be like this? Blue Van was too iconic. Playing Lies of P, any tips? Any tips, any tips, any tips? Learn to perfect guard early. It'll make your life very easy. Just practice your timing. It's like Sekiro, not like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. You don't need to lead people. You need to hit it as they hit you. So just learn the rhythm of enemy attacks as early as you can in the game. Get used to that, and you will fly through challenges that take people... By fly through, I mean take 10 tries at. But fly through challenges that take people, 3 hours to work out. What's up, Mas? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you on the screen, Hydro. You're much too kind, but it's good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Now I've never done this level. They've updated the game a lot since I played it. I gotta tell you, it's really surprisingly satisfying to play this game. Early on, it kinda sucks when you're getting, doing the really small jobs with the beginner tools isn't bad. Doing the later jobs with the upgraded tools isn't bad. Both of those work really well in my opinion. In the middle, when you're like saving up for the next level and you've got sort of mid-range, there are some levels that feel too long. But on the whole, this is a very satisfying game to play. Why are you so bad at trains? It's fun playing together though. It was. Yes, this is multiplayer too. Shoujo and I streamed it together. It was a great time. Invest in soaps. Especially once you start finding, eventually there's multiple kinds of grime, like oil stains versus dirt versus, I don't know, gum and stuff. And soaps make a big difference there, but they'll help you at pretty much any stage. You might not need them right away, but don't hesitate to go and experiment with soaps. You'll find them pretty fucking useful. Subway station felt like it took forever. I think that's the last one I did, and I would agree because there were so many little nooks and crannies in that gave me more trouble than previous levels. Yeah. What's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Hope you're doing a good, having a good day, not doing a good one. Having a good day. All right, let's do one more previous day of Guess the Game. And then, before Cyberpunk, we have a little announcement about what happened on Tuesday. Samantha, what is this? What is this? Do a good one, Chiller? Yeah, do a good one. You still want to play Power Wash? It looks so chill. I mean, I recommend it. I do. And at this point, it goes on pretty steep sales. So if you got any interest, go put it on your wish list on Steam, Samantha. They'll warn you when it's on sale. My wish list on Steam is just a sale notification system, and I really value it for that. I do love it for that. Pop will say it every single stream, but I love that hoodie. Cat, cat, cat. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. In fact, Shoujo at one point got me a PNG tuber avatar made for when I was doing like collabs on her stream. She would have, you know, a PNG tuber bouncing for me. And this is the hoodie that the little avatar was drawn in. Thank you again, Shoujo. It's fantastic. I love that little thing. I think this could be... Oh shit, I actually don't know the name of the game. I have a specific game in mind. But I need the name to fucking come forward. Chilling here till my crew in Elden Ring summons everyone. Good to see you, Wyatt. I hope you and the crew have a fantastic, successful evening of Elden Ring. You're welcome. Thank you. What the golf? What the golf isn't what I was thinking, but I'll try it. What the golf? What the golf? It's not what the golf. This looks less like what I was thinking as well. The game I was thinking is like entirely flat 2D planes. This looks more like real 3D. Given these like heads here especially. Are these heads? Like conch shells? With, what's the spiny thing? I'm not quite sure what they are atop these like beams. Metacritic score 83%. Well reviewed. So... Frog Detective? I mean, I could believe that here, but this seems like a grandiose building with like god rays coming in. I feel like this is not Frog Detective. Any plans on playing Power World? No, I'm sort of on the fence about it. All my friends say it's a very good game, but it's a very good arc game, and I don't like nor dislike those kinds of survival games. And it's just weird that even if they didn't take anything that infringes on like Pokemon, you know, which I think very well could be the case. Those are very hard court cases to figure out. Even if they didn't, it's just weird that they just like can wholesale like lift Pokemon's art style for their monsters. I don't know. I'm not like I'm afraid that if I played it, I would be no fun because I would be very negative about it. But I also don't feel that negative about it. I'm just abstaining. But I hope everyone's enjoying. I've been surprised how much some of even my like quite curmudgeonly friends, talking about Tino, are really sinking their teeth in and having a good time. They did a lot right with it. What about Elden Ring Convergence? That's far more likely. Far more likely. Palworld's a weird vibe right now. Yeah, it's weird. That's fair. Oceanhorn. Is that your guess for what's on top of the beams, or is there a game called Oceanhorn? There's a game called Oceanhorn. Oceanhorn Monster of Uncharted Seas is not what it is. But... what? Original platform Switch. There's someone's foot over here. You can see that, right? Someone wearing a white shoe, pink pants, and they're going bare ankled. They're really showing off everything. They're giving away free ankle. And they are they free falling? And going through like 100-point ring, and there's another 100-point ring down here? The hell? That's Kirby shit? With this very human foot here, do you think it's Kirby shit? You know that font? Okay, maybe. To be fair, the Pokemon art style itself has changed a ton generation over generation. You know, actually, I agree. I was having this chat with Mondo at work on Tuesday, and he was pulling up Pokemon pictures, and as I was saying it, I was like, actually, the Pokemon art style has gotten broader than I thought of it as. Just things as basic as there are Pokemon with every kind of anime eye other than giant, like, watery, you know, what's the word? Fuck, I can't remember the name for the kind of anime I'm talking about. It just like, look at Pokemon's eyes. They've got every single style. They're not within one or two. As an example, it's a broader art style than I was thinking when I first said that. Hear me out, Subway Surfer. Is that a game? Mario? Unlike Pokemon, you can't catch humans too. Wait, Switch Dam? RxPNG in Discord for Samantha's amusement. Thanks for posting that, Jojo. Check out the Discord, Samantha, if you have any interest. It's a wonderful place to hang out. And there's going to be a whole bunch more pictures in a certain channel in there soon from me. You're welcome to chat or just to lurk in there. I think it's a great place. I recommend doing either. Okay. Let's try, what did you say? Oh, wait, you said Subway Surfer, but then you went, wait, Switch, damn. Definitely love and prefer Gen 4 art style. Sinnoh was perfect to me in my nostalgia. Gen 3 too. Oceanhorn's like a Zelda game. HAL Laboratory, if not Kirby. Smash 5. That would be Ultimate, right? Smash Bros. Ultimate. Is this a mini game from Smash Bros. Ultimate? It is not. I know what this is, though. In fact, from the genre, I would bet some of you can guess this, even if you've never played it, but I have played it. I know what this is. 100% certain. Anybody else? Did that give it away for you? You can't kidnap, you mean catch humans? We'll explain Hydra then. We agreed. Hydra was completely consenting. She wanted the shot to be the greatest gamer ever. She's made it. This lifestyle suits her. Yeah, there are some phone numbers we have to be careful not to answer calls from, and we gotta watch who's coming by the road now and then, but she's happy here. Very Spyro vibes. You know what? You're right. Honestly, this character could fit right into like one of the Spyro remakes, I would think. It's not far off the look. Ring Fit? Ring Fit does seem accurate. My Ring Fit has been in its box in a corner since you bought it 2 years ago, so if this is a Ring Fit, I wouldn't recognize it. It is, in fact, Ring Fit Adventure. And one of the best aspects of Ring Fit Adventure is that in Ring Fit single-player mode, story mode that is, the campaign mode, there's a villain. That's the villain. And he is a huge... Lifting weights is the only real exercise. You need protein shakes, bruh. Heavy power lifter asshole character, and it's fantastic. He's hilarious. Because the game has some strength training, has some cardio, it has flexibility, and he's just like, you gotta fucking lift, brah! He's such an idiot. He's so good. This is the way. He's a hilarious Chad Dragon villain. He is. He is. Love how he's jacked. Didn't notice how jacked he was till you didn't notice. He's wearing one of those weightlifters leotards that cuts all the way down to like the navel. It's hilarious. Yes, the answer was Ring Fit. A surprisingly effective little workout regime with a Switch. Wonder if you can still get it? Because I remember when it first came out, sales were pretty high, honestly. It was very hard to get your hands on it. I mean, I'm sure they've slowed a lot since then, but on the other hand, just a weird niche game like this with a specific device like the Ring that they have to make, they don't usually try as hard to keep these in stock. But yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. Deep cut equals deep lifts, bruh. Damn, he got pecs. True. Just blended into gargoyle vibes till just now. Fair enough. I mean, he's against a dark background too. I can't see that happening. I recognized him, which made it easier on me. I knew what to look for. All right, Samantha. Well done on another 3 perfect guesses. We are the greatest. We are down to only a disparity of 4 between what it thinks we've done and what we have done. It's getting better. It was 6 for a long time. It was 5 last stream. It's down to 4. It's getting better. 565 played, 565 won. We are the greatest around. The superior screenshot strategist, as it says down there. We're getting there. It's happening! Well done. All right, I feel pretty warmed up. We will get to Cyberpunk in just a minute here, but first, actually, I don't want to get in your way. First, we need to talk about what happened on Tuesday. The reason I didn't stream Tuesday or Wednesday. This was the thing I planned to do last weekend, but I didn't get to. I've been deciding how comedically what had happened was to do this, but I think we'll just go without comedically. I am a proud pet dad now to 2 pets. One of whom you can vaguely, very slightly see in this photo, and the other you definitely can't because they're hiding. This is me leaving the foster mom's apartment after picking the pets up. I am the only happy person in this picture because I got myself 2 cats There they are right there. They are siblings. They are 9 months old. This one is a little boy. And the gray one over there is a little girl. This little boy is very, very brave. He is very friendly. He already rubs up against my hand. This little girl is soft as fucking silk, but cruelly is the more nervous one and doesn't want to come over to me. Actually, she will come over to me. She doesn't want to be pet. You know, if I reach out over her, she doesn't run, but she goes, no, 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 and backs up and goes and lies down and stares at me again. But she will come out and play. She loves chasing, like a ribbon or toys like that. And she's comfortable enough to come out and eat right beside me. So we're making big progress with both of them. Their delight. Oh, this is them when they first arrived. This is literally 30 seconds after I opened their pet carriers in my bathroom. That there is... Oh, I gotta mute this one because this one has a couple of really loud sounds where my finger crossed the microphone. Sis is right inside there and hasn't come out yet in this video. Bro is going and exploring and being brave. You can see he's... That's a covered thing, so he's not like beside me because there's a wall there. But he's brave enough to come around to me. So he's doing really well. Here's the thing though. I kitty-proofed my bathroom for them to get accustomed to my apartment. That's actually still where they are right now. I think they're gonna get out and go through the rest of the apartment maybe tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. They're still in there right now. I thought I'd kitty-proofed the bathroom. There's one thing I forgot. Between the sink and this set of cupboards built into the corner, there's a gap about that wide, okay? And I looked at it and I went, oh, there's no way these cats are small enough to fit in there. This is about 45 minutes, an hour after that video I was just playing. I set them in, I unzipped them, I let them out. And when I came back in, I couldn't find them because I walked right by this without looking. And then I saw the little girl's back end there sticking out and I leaned over. And that is her brother sitting on her head protecting her. This is an hour later. They were pretty scared. Have you settled on names yet? Of course I've settled on names. Of course I've settled on 2 very sensible names. The young lady here is called Origami. Usually call her Ori or Gami, because look at how well she folds up. And the young man in back there, the protective brother, is named Dish Soap. So here you have Origami and Dish Soap. Samantha? And I was going to keep them a secret until they jumped up on my lap during stream or something. And then pretend like, oh, what did I forget to mention to you guys? But I think that's going to take a little longer than I anticipated for even the brave one to come. I might be wrong. He comes over and rubs against my hand when I go in and hold it out to him now. But that's why we're doing these announcements now. They're ridiculous. Cats are liquids. They are. So shy, but your little one hid in whatever nook she could find when she first came home. After a year or so, she had to sleep in your chest every night before bed. What the foster mom told me is that when they first arrived there, they had basically come off the street. And they hissed whenever she reached out. They would not let her come anywhere near them. But by the time they left, she said when her alarm went off, they would run in and jump on her chest and be like, hi, I know you're awake. I'm here to cuddle. You're not getting up. I hope you set your alarm way earlier than you needed to. So I think I have that to look forward to, but they're still getting used to me. Liquid Cat, Metal Gear Solid 7. Never underestimate a cat's ability to fit into spaces. After I left, that is Dish right there, coming out to sniff. Or it's that scene from Jurassic Park where the raptor's nose is up against the kitchen door and goes... It's one or the other, I can't remember which. I'm lying on my stomach to take this picture, by the way. Because I was so excited to have them, nervous I'd done something wrong, wanted to see if they would come out when I wasn't there. So he came out the first night, Tuesday night. She did not until later. She did the first night, but like after midnight. She hung out in there for a while. I had to coax her out with some treats and stuff, and then leave her alone for like an hour. There they are. This is still the first night, so I had to come in through that door and pass them, and they had enough confidence that both of them would walk by me. You know, a couple feet away, but walk in a circle around me to go over to the door to sniff at it and be on the other side of the room from me. But they're making progress. Brother is very, very protective. Dish is very, very protective of Ori. A few months after you got Luna, she managed to not only get into your closet, but into the sock drawer and ended up getting closed within it. Couldn't find her for an hour until I saw her little beans pressed against the front of the drawer. Cats get everywhere. My coworker actually told me a very similar story about a big drawer in his kitchen. Yeah, they really do. That's why they're in the bathroom, because I want to know that they're calm and won't specifically hide from me forever until I let them out into the rest of the apartment where God only knows what they will find to hide in. She plays with me. She really likes to play. She's sitting right by my foot, as you can see here. They love the sink. Both of them really love lying in the sink, but Dish especially. But yeah, they go up and they camp on the sink for long periods. Sometimes I try and play with them, and they just stare at me like I'm an idiot. But it's getting better.
Staring at me like I'm an idiot. Fair enough.
Couldn't have said it better myself, seeing as I said it myself. Did I say already they're 9 months old? So they are elder kittens. They're not adult cats, but obviously you can see they're not what you think of when you usually think of kittens, but they are quite kittenish. 9-month-old cats. And don't worry, we're gonna celebrate their birthday. They're in there with a litter box, a little cushion. You can see a cat scratcher on the other side of the toilet there. Those toys, there's a couple mice and a couple springs from the foster mom's place that they got to take with them. There's a water fountain in there. What feels cruel, but I was told to do this, is serious toys like the ribbon and the little like trapped ball thing where you bat it around the track, and their food, I don't leave in there with them. They were free feeding at the foster mom's. See, we're building trust. When this was taken, there wasn't a lot of trust. What's the names? This is Origami. Sometimes I call her Ori, Origami. This is Dish Soap. Sometimes I call him Dish, or Soap, or Soapy, or Soapalope, Soapadope, Dish, things like that. Point is, you want them to associate you with food and get used to not hiding away, being like, I'll come out and eat when he leaves. You need to build up that comfort, and yeah, sometimes it takes giving them no options. So this is about as close as Ori gets. Actually, I mean, Ori will walk by my feet, but when checking me out, Ori will pretty much get this close. There's Dish up there in the sink. Absolute cuties. Treats for tricks. Looking forward to more cat content and updates.
I want to see your tail up.
Yeah, I'm just talking about what I'm hoping to see. I want to see Ori's tail up more often. And obviously to be able to pet her now and then when she's feeling comfy. Those would be the ideal. As soon as that happens, I'll be happy letting them into the rest of the apartment. But even if it doesn't, I'm probably letting them to the rest of the apartment sometime tomorrow or early Saturday. Just to... I'll let them have the rest of the apartment. Dish Soap is ready right now. Warning you, female cats get chonky when they get mature after getting fixed. Oh, fair enough. I'm ready for that. He will bite the churu tubes if I'm not going fast enough. Got you to call a character of your mind as Origami, so I'm glad you could be a sounding board. That is exactly why the name was on my mind. I hope it's working well for your character as well. This cat's name at that point was going to be Dishwashing Liquid. And it may still be, but Dish Soap just has a simpler ring to it. Someone actually typed it wrong as Dish Soap in Discord, where I and a couple friends have been talking in private channels about these cats for a little bit. And I think I've transitioned to, okay, I'm not perfect with them. That's why I just dripped some onto Ori's paw there, but, you know. They forgive me. They're doing fine.
There we go. You can clean your paw later. Oh god, I can hear Dish Soap coming. You gotta have more before your brother gets here.
Yeah, Dish is way more about the Churu tubes than Ori is. Ori likes them, but is a bit hesitant about me and doesn't care as much.
God, there he is.
So,
It's a fight now.
the only time Ori really gets much of one is if Dish is already on the other side of the room, and it takes him a minute to find his way over to us. Is that all the pictures I have? That's everything I've got for you. Well, Samantha. There they are. There's origami and dish soap. Thank you for being so understanding of my having no schedule last week and a rough schedule this week. I think in the near future, it's going to be as easy as checking in on them around the rest of the apartment, giving them food a couple of times a day as designated times and so on. It shouldn't cause too much more interruption, and hopefully, before very long, you'll see them incidentally on stream, as well as there will be plenty of pictures and videos. I might just repost all of these. I've got so many of them in the Club A-Pop channel of Discord. We need kitty emotes. We might have those someday too. Give them some time. These cats need a home, okay? They can create content later. First, they need to settle into their home. But I expect that will happen with time, yeah. This is why Hoshi and Suki got closed in separate rooms during feeding times. Eat your own food. Cats are chaos, and we love them. All right, Samantha. Let's go ahead and get to Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, one more thing about the cats. I have a timer on where I'm going to take a break to go check on them. It's just over an hour away. But if the timer goes off in the middle of a gunfight, I may be shouting at you, hey, remind me when this fight's over. I gotta go see the cats. So be ready for that. When we last played, we had decided we were going to go ahead and put together the band Samurai for a reunion tour. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I guess we're just going to, well, I guess like with every other, Johnny Silverhand's part, we're just going to let him take over once it's time for the concert, I guess. The same way he does with those conversations. I guess. I'm just curious how we sell it to the audience. We're going to have to tell them that there's a new front person, right? We're not going to admit that I have some top secret relic inside of my head with Johnny Silverhands, and no one's going to accept that. Maybe a hologram. Maybe I just go backstage. V is behind a curtain and we have a hologram of Johnny Silverhands. Silverhand, singular. Maybe. It's so cool. They're so cute and precious. I'm playing Power World. Gotta say, it's got that addictive quality that can make me ruin your sleep schedule. Glad you're enjoying. The weird thing about passing out at 4 p.m. is you wake up and have no idea it's only been a few hours. Slept through a whole Hydro stream where now it's 3 a.m. Good to see you, Badadar. Hope you're having a good one and feeling better after the rest, friendo. Happy you could be here for the Proud Cat Dad moment. I'm glad you could be here for it too. Your 20-year cat loved you playing Shadow of Mordor. Pets during loading screens. So many loading screens. Now then. Where's the one that I have to hold space through? Oh wait, that's that's here. And then I think the loading screen as well. The parts that don't auto-advance. The plan right now is to continue with the reunion and then go on with the end of the game. Just generally, that's not like today's stream. I don't think we're doing the end of the game today. Just so you're aware, that is my thinking at the moment. We have to enter the Totentans. Why is that again? And what is that again? I don't remember anything about the Totentans. But I open my journal. None of these are Totentans. The Northside Industrial District, an important area of Watson with factories employing thousands. Blah, blah, blah. This does not mention Totentans. Interesting. Okay, what about Watson generally? Totentans? Nothing? The Maelstrom? Gang that controls the districts of Watson and the Northside Industrial District. You can easily recognize them by their intimidating faceplates and hostile optic implants. Oh, like the very first quest we did to get the relic back. One of those guys had this, right? Yeah. He looks like this guy here, as I recall. She not only indicates their gang affiliation, but also their fetishization of cyberware and cyber modification. But this doesn't mention Totentans either. All right. I'm going to guess that's just some very specific building, but they're not going to tell me what it is. So we'll figure out with time. We'll figure out with time. Vehicle! God damn it, it's F to get in things, isn't it? Can I turn this off? Oh, you can turn it off prematurely. That's very handy. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, wait. We were going to do more fast travel. Let's settle into it tonight. Let's get used to the awful driving controls again, the feel of Night City, and then we'll resume fast traveling. So far, we have gathered 2 members of Samurai. I believe Rogue already agreed. We at least talked to Rogue. We had that date with Rogue. Indoor Playground, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope the rest of your stream was fantastic. GG on... Oh, my... Alright, that one was my fault. But somehow I thought my turning radius might change characteristics suddenly and I would be able to get around him. Anyway, hope the rest of your stream was fantastic. GG on finishing Perfect Dark. What are you going to be playing next? Crap. And we're back on the road. So it worked out for everybody involved. What's up, Bad Quail? What is up, Indoor Playground? Hello, everybody. Thank you for getting the shout out, Shoujo. Yes, Samantha, I highly recommend you go follow them at twitch.tv/indoorplayground. Fantastically entertaining friends of mine. Always a delight, a chill time. Hilarious folks. Which Perfect Dark? The one called Perfect Dark. The original. We pulled Samantha, would watching this game make us want to be in your passenger seat more or less? It better be less. No one's gonna answer more. I hope. There's the audio going crazy. There's the audio not working again. Though actually, when we talked about it last, that may just be for me. I need to check my VODs and see if it actually happens. People tell me they don't hear it, but I think some of you just don't notice the audio cutting out. You live in New York City, you have an excuse? That's true, I don't drive. I have a driver's license, I used to drive. I drive every time I go back to Maine. I'm quite comfortable driving, I enjoy it, and I think I'm good at it. But yeah, we'll take that excuse. I don't drive on a day-to-day basis. So who could expect any better than this of me? It would be unreasonable. Okay, that actually didn't take long, or too many accidents. Pretty smooth. We're still gonna do more fast travel, but pretty smooth. I feel totally immersed in Night City again. Ash says you need to get better at driving so you can Euro truck. Oh shit, I forgot to practice Euro truck. I will, I'll practice. When is Euro truck dropping a Cyberpunk DLC? I'll practice even before that though. I opened this up because I didn't actually read the journal. There's nothing here. Wait, there's no description here. Okay, all I remember from last time was that we've already talked with Rogue, and I think we did talk about getting the band back together. And we talked with... I forget the guy's name, but he's the one we, like, shoved up against a door in the old flashback near the start of the game. He was, like, the lead guitar, the sort of secondary frontman, and he's a star in his own right now. We talked to him. The next person we're going after, I think is in some trouble or something? I forget. We'll find out. This fucking lane-splitting douchebag. It's Cyberpunk if you wear the right sunglasses. Ended it by hitting a guy, he'll be fine. I'm sure he has, like, transhuman legs that will, you know, you just tighten a couple screws and they work again. Back, forgot that Hydra's a mainer. I am indeed. What's up, Wazo now? Good to see you. How you been? I've been well, thank you. How are you? Have you played the side quest Sinnerman yet? Bill Jablonski? Sorry, just got here. No, I got a phone call about that, but I've only done one side quest to its end. I did, like, the first section of River's side quest with the mayor, And I did a couple little ones here and there. I did Delamains, I think, to the end. So actually, that would be 2, because the one I was going to say is I did Pan Am's to the end of that. But I did not enjoy them. So I don't think I'm going to do many more side quests. We're getting the band back together right now. That's my last planned side quest. We're doing the Samurai Reunion. So, enter the Totentans. Are these people going to be mad that I'm around here? I feel like they're going to be mad. They mind me going in here? No, it seems fine.
Starting to come together.
What do you mean?
No media would ever go for the Totentans. Except Nancy.
No media? Oh, she was like a news anchor or something, right? That's what we were told. Hello? So what is this place? Hey, what's this? Read message. You can't do that right now. Well, don't pop it up then. Can I do it now? You can't do that right now. God damn it. Hello? You don't have anything to say to me? You're working the front desk. Oh, I need to go up. Sorry, I moved a bunch of shit around in my desk for when I thought the cats were going to live in my bedroom for a while. I haven't yet put it back. Here we are.
Like your style.
Thank you.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that.
You better just be talking about my implants. Minimalist?
Totentans too? Fuck yeah.
Hey, guy.
Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb.
Johnny? Oh, Johnny's not there anymore. Hang on, let me take a look at this. They're distinguished by their over-the-top eye modifications. I should say so. What's the point of this? What does this enable you to do? Is one of those like a 0.6 lens or something? What's... Whatever. Scanning. Scanning. All good to hear. Cinnamon's worth it. Keep forgetting that River is voiced by Robbie Damon. Who's that? Going after? We're gonna kill him? Going after who?
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Aye, guys. This one I like.
He's got a spike just coming out of his cheek right in front of his ear. Guess he goes with the ones atop his head.
Later.
Does mean you won't lose your hat in a high wind, so. It's to see the 12th dimension. Well, let's see. We have 2 eyes and we can see in 3 dimensions. He had 3 eyes, assuming the eyes were the glowing red things. So we should at least be able to see in 4. Right? I think he did mention that, as someone mentioned that in the comments. Mentioned that in that crit roll sideshow, because I feel like I didn't know that until this week. Who is Robbie Damon? Megumi and JJK? Hang on. I remember who that is. I do not remember what they sound like. And I have heard the English voices, but I forget them. But I know who you mean. Got it.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Highly doubt it. Whoa.
Fuck. No fucking way.
It's a whole club.
Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Rimbo who clubbed the spider bot. No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show here. You the one?
Who are we talking about? Yeah, I am. You got another one? Wait, that doesn't even sound like an answer to what I thought they were talking about.
Yes or no?
Why, you got another one? Had to toss the first.
Fucking Jagoff. Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel.
Excuse me?
Get the fuck out! Now! That's the All Foods, punk. I'm not blind!
What?
What do you want?
All
Watch out
Foods?
for that one.
Is that like Whole Foods? I truly don't understand what's going on here.
Best ISIS. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. That's called what happens to you.
Okay.
I'll take you.
We're gonna go talk to Brick. Hey, what's up, Fractal? Good to see you. Finally caught a Cyberpunk stream. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one.
Brick took over for Royce after the All Foods incident.
Seems like you all came out ahead then.
Probably thinking Brick'll be grateful, huh?
What? That'd disappoint you?
No. And Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
Have all his emotions cyberpunked out of him? Replace them with file types or something?
If by alternative,
Does he feel .mov and .pdf now?
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that?
Hey, what's up, Carrie? Good to see you.
look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label.
Excellent stream earlier. I was enjoying while setting up for mine.
Chaos. A wall of
Brick, got another guest. V.
Oh, hey.
What a surprise. What can I do for you?
That's Nance.
Oh, here?
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Wrapping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Ah, you didn't
Yet
make
I
your
still
rolls.
haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Didn't have enough of a cool stat.
You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Should up the security on the Ebonike. Wait, are these people involved with that? Why would I say that to him? I'm still going to say it just because I always like saying things when I have the stats to, but this seems like a bad move. I really should understand these conversations better before making choices.
Should up your hustle on the Ebonike. Just there the other day. Your people didn't put up much of a fight.
Why would you say that?
In that case, you should go back. I'll see to it they take good care of you.
Jill, just some friendly advice.
Appreciate it.
He took that very well.
Seems your people are holding a grudge.
Hold those better than they hold their iron. Show a little understanding. Try not to piss them off.
Wait, did you already make your announcement? I did. We talked about it a little bit. We showed some pictures and video, but you've already been privileged to all the pictures and video. Let's just gather them in one place. Excuse me. So sorry you missed it, but don't worry, you have seen everything that I shared. Two hairy interlopers take up space in his bathroom. 100% true.
Carrie Uridine sent me with some biz for Bess. Carrie, did you suddenly remember I exist?
Yeah.
You can go. Huh? Just like that? I ask you. No, that's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Let's Delta.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
So she is a journalist. She was here doing a story on Totentowns. I'm just checking out the mocaps dancing, that's all. Like the guy in the middle there just shaking it. One arm up and not down. The hoodie is themed, that it is. That's why I chose it. Often I just grab whichever one I haven't worn in a little while, but it is. Are you also wearing the leggings, Inquiring Minds and all that? I am not. I'm wearing a pair of old sweatpants because the floor of my bathroom is a bit covered in litter and a few bits of kibble, and I go in there and sit on the floor all the time with them.
That's what
So
you wanted to talk to him about?
Yeah, tinnitus, the Totentan sound. What I got out of Brick.
can we talk over here, Nancy? I'm having a good time. Can we continue this conversation on the dance floor? This is the first chance I've had to express myself in the entire game. Please don't take this from me, Nancy. Best reason to sit on a bathroom floor? True. So what's up?
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump?
After you?
Car's outside.
Okay.
So what?
Okay.
Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music?
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together.
So they have like these wildly advanced ocular modifications, but it all sort of sits within the shape of their face, or where their face would have been. She just has like a Sony Handycam. No, like a Sony Handycam would have to go into her eye, which is what I was thinking. That's just like a GoPro glued to her eye. That's just a modern GoPro stuck there.
Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick
I bet she did exactly that just to fit in with the Maelstrom to interview them. She doesn't have that. That's not implanted. To be fair, I think that's just her eye. I think it's not. I think it's cover for the story. You heard the guy make fun of me and my lack of modifications, visible ones, when I came in, and I have these. Oops, wrong button. Oh, sorry, Nancy. Someone tagged your car while we were in there. To be expected, though. Think of it like a free decoration job.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs.
Okay,
I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
sure thing.
Bunker like this.
I've not been getting enough video editing done on my own time. Let's do it in the game.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
For one night
There
only.
is no
Everyone's
samurai
hopes and
without
dreams.
silver.
Under the big lights. Hmm?
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Ouch.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. You got this. Trust me.
That's rude of her.
Well, if you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
Get to meet up with some old friends doesn't sound convincing. Let's figure this out. No, let's do it.
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on. Carrie and Johnny were friends. That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as far as
Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like she was asking for a lot. I guess I didn't understand. Which makes sense. That's how it always goes. Skip ride. Another one on board. We got 3. 4. Because we have Rogue, right? 4.
We're here. Hop out.
All right. So the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
You're even going to do some of the organizing
Thanks.
work. Nice. I'm still in your car. The radio's still playing. Are the keys still in here? Are you just giving up this car because they tagged the back of it? You were really upset with that.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
She's got to rush back to the editing room to smoke and forget what just happened. All right, let's call Carrie. Carrie just texted me too, right? Found Henry. Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go. Check out a rehab of his own free will through the window. Some nurse tried to stop us. At first, I thought she wanted an autograph, but she didn't even recognize me. Tell you the rest later. How's it going with Nancy? Let's give him a call. An NPC doing legwork themselves, right?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the...
You think Rogue was a gangmate, not a bandmate?
Control freak.
Was she?
Awesome.
I thought they were the same group. Were they not? Do you think she could play like the triangle, the tambourine or something? You can picture Rogue standing at the back being like,
Hello?
right? It's a lot of tambourine and samurai songs, right?
Managed to contact Henry or Denny?
Just Henry so far.
Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
So the band is meeting up late at night at Denny's. The future ain't so different, huh?
Meet the others. Send you the address.
Actually, this just feels like after the final night of a high school play, we're all meeting up at Denny's. Spoons, rogue played Spoons. Hey, what's up, Nick? Good to see you. Fucking love this game. So wait, this entire side quest is literally getting a band back together? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're doing it really just as a favor to Johnny, too. Oh wait, I have to go 1.2k? Hang on. Where's the fast travel around here? They should be pretty easy to spot. They've got that big glowing green thing above them. Come on, this looks like a highly walkable area. There must be one lying around here somewhere. There we go. Let's save ourselves some time. Select destination. We need to go... I can kind of get out there. Liv is that close to Carrie? Okay. Just up the road. Just further along the loop out there in the hills. One of the biggest issues between Johnny and Samurai were his extracurriculars. Interested on Cyberpunk's Bard class interpretation? Let's go ahead and call our car to take us the rest of the way. I know it's not far, but we're going to a mansion. I did it again. We should show up in a car. Specifically the Porsche. Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. You also missed the announcement, but you've already been privy to all the pictures and video I shared. But just in case you were hoping, I unfortunately have to tell you, we have already talked cats. Yeah, Samantha, for anyone who missed it, earlier in the stream, I announced I have adopted 2 cats. Siblings, a bonded pair of siblings, just 9 months old. And there's a bunch of pictures and videos back there. They'll also show up in Club Apop on Discord in the near future. And there'll be more to come.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Oh, shit. Give me that info back. Track tire, manufacturer, Kokaz, estimated weight 24 tons. Assessment, distinct tire tracks, heavy truck. Use the intercom to call Denny's house, find Denny and Henry. Shouldn't I go around and check this thing out first? Call.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
You let it ring once. You're so... Oh, it's done ringing. Okay. I guess we keep looking. How am I enjoying it so far? I'm not a huge fan. But I'm enjoying it way more now than at the start. I had the wrong idea about what kind of game it was. And I've had to get over a lot of that. So that part is on me. But there's still a few things... Phantom Liberty, however, I really enjoyed. The beginning threw me for a little while, but I came to love Phantom Liberty by the end. And I'm still making up my mind about this game. What is your opinion on that date? I don't have an opinion. People have opinions on very specific dates. Is that like a holiday or something I'm forgetting? I would say I don't have one, Christian. Not yet. Not right now. Can you explain what you meant about what kind of game it was? I thought if someone pissed me off, like the Voodoo Boys, I could just take out my gun and shoot them. Just make my own choices, even if it fucks up a quest line. So I was really upset you can't do that. Really, really upset with how very limited your choices were and when you could make those choices. Matt Pat is retiring from Game Theory. Oh yes, someone posted about that. I don't know. I don't know Matt Pat. Game Theory sounds kind of familiar, so I bet I've seen a Game Theory video at some point, or maybe just heard someone mention it. I I haven't seen it before though, that I remember, so I don't have an opinion. As I understand it, it's a very long-running thing though, right? So, like, more power to them. If they're done, I'm willing to take their assessment on that. Or maybe they just want to break. Maybe they'll come back later. I don't know. I haven't watched it. But if they've decided they're done, that's fair.
Hoo boy.
Danny,
Sounds sadly
what
familiar.
are you doing here?
Hello.
This is really your house? This is your fucking pool?
Who's that? Oh, that's Henry.
You're
That's
gonna
Denny.
pay for this, you piece of shit!
You bet I will. Just so I can come back again. Maybe then you'll tell me why the hell you left me to die in the street.
Okay, we have a show we need to put together, so we better interrupt. Hello, everybody.
We got a
In
problem.
case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me
Oh shit, there's someone else here.
about the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Oh, is that not Carrie? Who's this? No, that's Carrie. He is here talking to you. How am I more caught up in this conversation than you? Yeah, Carrie felt awkward about coming, which is why he did come, but he's right there.
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
Well, let's move right along with our business.
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
No, no way. Either him or me. Choose.
All right, what do you guys play?
In her heels, we're done.
How's it going?
Hey, bud.
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. This is all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me
It's gonna be hard to convince her because here's the thing. She swings a golden bat. I'm inclined to just want to give her whatever she wants. Not because I'm intimidated. I just relate to her so much. My V is so much like her.
What are we doing?
Let's play with Denny rather than with Henry. Looks like we're missing one person. The fuck you do this to her pool for? Oh god, I want to know, but I don't really want to start in on that. Maybe if I knew the story. I mean, we go with Denny, like I just said.
What are we doing?
If we gotta choose, let's play with Denny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me.
You brought a cement truck
You
here.
know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out.
All right, easy choice.
All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Okay.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
I feel like there was a chance there to do some sort of work to get them both to join, but one of them was a woman holding a golden bat, and just the mood took me. So, there's another quest about 50% completed. Another quest barely explored. You don't mind if I take this, do you? Gold-plated baseball bat. Tier 5 plus iconic. Infused with Denny's rage. High chance to apply bleeding, low chance to apply stun. High damage per hit, slow attack speed. Very nice. Yeah, I'd like to equip that. I forget what I had before, but no, crap, not instead of the gun. You were supposed to equip instead of the hammer. Shit, where's that gun again? It was like a silenced pistol, wasn't it? Was it Her Majesty or was it the other one? And then you can be this gold-plated baseball bat. I can't get it out right here to look at it.
Everything okay?
No, just the sight of that douchewad reminded me how not okay it is.
Sorry.
Don't worry though, I'll be past it by showtime.
No, no, no.
Wonder what Henry.
Bring that rage to the stage.
So
The audience needs to see it.
Well, normally Denny's not a raging bitch.
Okay, you can shut the fuck up.
Pretty sure she knew Henry wanted this concert.
Doubt she really gave a fuck about the pool.
Is this entire experience just a simulation? And that's not even a joke about like, am I playing a video game right now? I mean, in the world of Cyberpunk 2077, is this entirely a simulation? Because it could be. Hard to tell if it's an RTX error or a hint about the true ending of the game. New gold weapon, Pog! Hoping for something more like New Vegas? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. And it's more like, at least in terms of the way the story plays out and when and how you make decisions, it's more like sort of a Mass Effect story layout, I would say. It's not what I was prepared for. Oh, hey. What'd you do to my car? You have any cement left?
Sorry it played out like that.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's a fast travel thing right here. I don't even need to drive. Let's go home and wait for a day for Nancy's call. Didn't finish it, but what ending did you choose in Dark Souls 3? Eternal Darkness. I played Eternal Darkness instead of finishing it. No, we chose not to rekindle the flame. Mega Building H10 is my apartment, right? Hang on, what did I miss over on Twitch chat? It's a story game with some game mechanics. Explain what you thought about game. Gotcha, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Mods help remove the limitations of the base game. I think that was a problem a lot of people had. Choices don't play nearly as much of an impact as other games. But that's kind of the point. You're really just supposed to experience the story they set up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Really, I am trying to be clear. It really was just a problem of my expectations. That's all. They didn't market it like that. They marketed it like it was Baldur's Gate or something. After the Witcher series, CDPR made a very different game. You know, I've not played much of any of the Witcher's games, but I was impressed with the pre-written options they gave me in the couple quests I finished in Witcher 3. I haven't felt quite that level of control, but it's not too different. Yeah, I felt, from what little I experienced of Witcher 3, the side quests I did felt like I had a lot more choice, or my choices mattered more. I don't know what words to use to give the right impression. Are the choices big? Are they important? Are they impactful? Are they free? I don't know which adjectives will give you the right idea of what I mean. I had a more positive reaction, though, to the control I had over the side quests I did in Witcher 3. Mass Effect is a good parallel. This is more open world, but just as many, quote, meaningful, unquote, choices. Crazy confession, you're watching this instead of viewing your DC College Algebra, which is at a perfect 56. Worth it, though? DC College Algebra? I mean, don't let me fail you out of a class or anything, if that's what you're implying, but it's good to have you here, and I trust you to make your own choices. All right, it is 4:10 a.m. We need to wait till the next day, so let's sleep 24 hours until 4:10 a.m. I'm sure that won't mess with our mood or our sleep schedule at all. Phone call waiting for me? Before the sun even rises, is Nancy up and ready to chat? Holy shit, she is up at 12 past 4.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Awesome. No one's mentioned yet what Henry played. Do I need to get a drum machine or anything? Hang on. Which of our outfits should we wear for the gig? Oh, we're probably gonna have to put on the samurai gear. Well, just in case. Which of our outfits are we gonna wear for the gig? No. Definitely not. Yes, over what we've got on now, I would take this. This feels more band frontman. Ooh, the helmet's not. The rest of it's there. The helmet's kind of, I think, a big swing and a miss. Like, you'd see this at a small gig somewhere, and you'd be like, wow, they used to dress like that on stage if someone's super famous. But if they stayed dressing with the helmet on, I don't think they'd make it. The rest of the outfit works, but not quite. For a different style of music, absolutely. Henry was backup tambourine. Oh, we'll be fine then. Hey, what's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Love you some Hyder on a weeknight. Good to have you here. DC is dual credit. Oh, I've not heard that term before. Wait, that doesn't mean you're gonna be not failing 2 classes at once, are you? Where is this stage? Siberia? We're definitely going with this one. This has been one of my favorite looks we made. And I think it's pretty perfect for a band front person. Good stuff. All right. If they let us keep our own clothes, we're all set. Listen, I've done band on stage and that code is too much. That's much better. Yeah, like 10 minutes into the gig, we're going to be in the middle of a song being like, this is too heavy. I can't breathe under all this shit. Thank God we don't have choreography. Wish I could remember quotes from that I think you should leave sketch. It's too much shit. I don't want to be here anymore. Samantha, schedule this week is tonight, clearly. Tomorrow, I'm planning to get on tomorrow at 6 p.m., my usual time. Though Friday's not my usual night. Probably with more Cyberpunk to make up for the fact I wasn't on last week or yesterday or Tuesday. So I'm going to try and do another stream tomorrow. And Sunday, we'll be playing Lies of P. What's up, Officer Maggot? Good to see you. Love your shorts, bro. This is my first stream of yours. Let's freaking go. Good to have you here. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. Hope you're having a good one. We're off. That was the weirdest hiccup. It got stuck like right here for a second. I'm good now. We're off to put together the band Samurai for one more gig. I wonder if anyone knows this anymore. I thought this was going to be like a big deal, but like it's fine. We don't have one of the people. We haven't discussed it all, apart from with the band members, how we're going to do the gig without Johnny Silverhand literally in front. So this is just like a little, she set it up for tonight, not like in a couple months so we could get some ticket sales. We're just, no one knows Samurai anymore, huh? Why am I running 2.2 kilometers? It's not even the right time of day. Give me a fast travel. Blue is cops on the minimap. What's fast travel look like? Also, where is one? Okay, there's one to my right. And I think above me. I can do this. It's the stairs I just walked away from. Friday stream, nice, that's the plan. Yes, Tino probably is streaming tomorrow. Everyone go follow twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, fantastic streamer. Wait, was I wrong about going up? Oh god, it is below me. Hang on. But how do I go further that direction? Alleyways. Cyberpunk genre's best way of getting around. Dark, wet alleyways. Why is the cyberpunk future so wet? There are so many electronics. It seems like it would be anathema. Why don't they keep the place more dry? All of our phones are made to like IPS whatever water specifications. Is the whole world just made to those specifications? Is that how far technology's gone? Why is the cyberpunk future so moist? Anyway. Does the kitty have the name? Yes, the kitties do have names. They're Origami and Dish Soap. Living on the edge, man. Need a bucket and a mop for this wet-ass future. Where am I headed? We're going to Red Dirt, which has its own fast travel point. It's very handy. We are going to have to wait out the hours, but I'm pretty sure there's a menu option to do that quickly. I won't literally have to sit here and wait them out. How does this connect to Edge Runners? I really like that show. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I know that the plot isn't directly connected, or at least that's what I've heard. But I believe there's 1 or 2 characters that are shared. I think both of them take place in Night City, right? I do not know, though, which comes first or any basic stuff like that. Anyone else know? Good names. Origami and dish soap. Fun contrast. I did think cats will have an easy time telling them apart, because, you know, they sound different. Ori, dish. It works. What time is it right now? It is 10:05 in the morning. So all these people, they're partying from the night before, right? Or are they here waiting for the surprise just announced samurai reunion gig? Maybe we are still popular. Let's wait until the evening and see if anyone wants autographs while we're here. Skip time until 10 of 10. Okay, perfect. No one's even moved for the rain. They really want to be here. Nice!
Hey,
V. Got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhands.
Oh, nice.
Fuck. Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Where's Carrie? Thanks for putting this all together. You could ask Denny. Want to tell me what happened with Henry? How are you feeling? Ready for the show? Let's check on Denny real quick.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself.
Okay.
Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
Aw. Oh, that just stroked your ego, didn't it? He didn't look at whatever. Deleuze Orphean? Oh, is that the name of the guitar?
Deleuze Orphean. Remember that samurai graffiti in Haywood where the bakery used to be? Uh-huh. Got painted over a while ago, but yeah. Johnny was holding the Orphean there. Nice one. Where'd you find it? It's like fresh off the shelf. Bought it. Private collection. Always like to have everything down to the last detail.
Gets too obsessed at times, but gotta respect her hustle.
Thanks for putting the gig together. Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help. Silverhand was probably the same.
Sorry. Could you tell me what it means to twiddle your own asshole?
What I told him to do kept out of my hair.
You make it sound like it's just a thing you do to pass time, and I'm very curious what you have in your mind's eye when you say that.
Where's Carrie? Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal. Right. Can't let that full house down.
It was a fair cry. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one, friendo.
idea who
How are
these
you?
people
I'm
are.
good. I have
Just
2 new
strays.
cats in my apartment.
Carrie didn't want word to get around.
New to me.
Well, we'll see.
They're
about
not
that.
newly
You
cats.
think the media caught wind of this?
They haven't been cats a long time. They've only been cats for 9 months.
Hyenas.
They weren't anything else before that. They've only been extant for 9 months. I have some 9-month-old kittens here. That's what I'm trying to get to. Do you have some interesting body mods? Technically, Edge Runners happens right before the game, but much later than the flashbacks. Gotcha. Okay, before we go, I want to ask. Please don't let this ruin your mood before we perform, but...
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
Got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
Nice. Okay.
What happened next?
You get off on this sort of drama?
Sorry.
He ditched me. Partied with his new pals for a month. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street. Total mess. gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What'd you do?
Doesn't sound like he has a lot of
Left him
control.
right there.
Like,
And made
your feelings are 100% valid. I'm not sure he fainted for effect, though. I wasn't there, but it just doesn't sound like it. This fucking addict with no control over his life is fainting for effect. Like, he probably just doesn't have control over his life, as you said. Oh, they've got some interesting body mods, so twiddling one's asshole might actually be possible. That's true, I never considered what it is. Maybe it has something to do with some sort of built-in self-bidet function, I don't know. Hydro, do you like Belgian beer? I'm not sure I've ever had Belgian beer, but it's unlikely I would appreciate it fully. I had a beer just last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. That's correct. Out at Katie Cole's birthday party. And I know that I don't generally like beer, but I had it because since the time before that I'd had a beer, I've drank a lot of coffee and I've gotten used to the flavors in coffee, one of which is bitterness. And though actually the way I brew it, I'm trying to minimize bitterness. So maybe I haven't so much gotten used to bitterness. Anyway, I've come to appreciate coffee and its subtler flavors and different flavors, and I was like, I've never liked beer. Bitter is one of beer's flavors. Maybe I could, you know, appreciate it a bit better. So I got a beer while I was hanging out at the bar for her party, and no. I finished it. I bought it, so I finished it, but... all I can taste is whatever part of a beer is bitter and the alcohol. So I'm not one to pick apart the flavors and appreciate it, I'm afraid. Trying to say he didn't show Tucker some cats into existence. Good as well, glad to hear that. Got back into Valheim, so I've been grinding that. What a fantastic game. I'm sort of waiting for 1.0 to like start a server with some friends and replay myself. But I got friends who've been playing pretty much since it came out in early access. I played a bunch back then. What a good game.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
Great.
And? Ain't he good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
I got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with him.
Well,
don't worry.
She's right.
Hey, don't worry, okay? I'm gonna be there for you. Now I'm just gonna go hide behind that tiny bit of insubstantial cover. And, oh no, we're going into the bathroom. I'm just gonna go into the bathroom and take something. And you don't worry about how I perform. It'll go great. Let's give the body to Johnny.
Ready to thrash?
Ready.
Have fun.
I took the right pill, right? There we are. $10 million or dinner with Jay-Z? Dinner with $10 million. I just want to find out what's on its mind, you know? Nice! We are still wearing the clothes we chose. We chose correct. Oh, hello.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never dreamed that.
June. She's in the same boat as you.
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
I think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Is it me or the massive crowd?
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
Missed you too. That line isn't even going to make sense to Nancy. Or Denny.
All right, let's do this.
little bit for the people over here. That's right. That's right. You're seeing Samurai Live. You never thought the day would come, but it's come around again. A little bit for the people over here. That's it. A little bit more for the people over here. We ignore everyone over there. A little bit for the people over here. People on the edges thought they were screwed, that they hadn't gotten a good place to stand. No, they got the best places. Let me buy you. I gotta go to the other side. Not for you. Over here. Oh, the music was cutting out for me. Do I have anyone I can interact with? Walk out with a drummer for a bit. Please give Hydra rhythm elements for this quest. Dude, I would love that. A slightly uneven frame rate would make it hard, but I would love that. He is good. He settled in on stage. Oh, let's do it. Carrie's sounding a bit more comfortable on stage than our voice actor is. To the people over on the side, flash devil horns. No, not the middle. Not the middle. The people on the side. We appreciate the people that came in and filled out the crowd. This guy just got out of the ICU and he's still here rocking out. We appreciate them. Thing is, I only had to learn the right hand. The left hand we just, uploaded the song to and the robotics just go. Wait, both my hands are robotic. Why did I bother learning the right hand? I made this hard on myself.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing.
Oh, you did great.
Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, and whoever the fuck.
Anyone's still here?
And all I did was...
Can't look around.
Have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it.
Does he have a smiley face in circuitry under his right eye?
You sure?
Won't play with
I just noticed the little dots.
Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
I don't think it's supposed to be, but it kind of looks like one.
You want to hear a new... Johnny! He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Whoa, buddy, I thought it went okay. Oh, all right.
This, actually.
Ooh, ooh. It was a pretty good gig, right?
That was the gig.
Hella preem. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
Can still come to my show.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later.
Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
All right,
Well,
Samantha.
wasn't so bad, was it?
Yeah, that was good.
Bad care's gone
Why
off.
can't I look at you?
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Is it that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Oh, thank you. With my own body? Really? Thanks.
Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
That was pretty fun, Samantha. I don't go in for all those just sort of like immersive mini experiences in RPGs. So that was a very good one. I like that. Figured you'd enjoy. Poor Carrie. Apparently Fallout 5 is supposed to be under construction after Elden Scrolls 6. Are you excited? Yeah, I'm excited for a Fallout 6. I'm not too excited because I think that means it's probably going to come out in 2034, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool. My concert is sick, IMO. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, it's a high point of the base game for me right now. I really did enjoy that. What are my other high points of the base game? Like, not Phantom Liberty. It would probably be... Looking back on the montage with Jackie, I thought that was really cool. At the time, I remember being like, what is happening? Because I didn't get that it was part of this bigger arc of, here's how you met, here's how you became friends, this is what happened to him. Because I didn't have that last piece. I wasn't clear what was being shaped. But looking back, that's a high point. Jackie's death, I think, was well done. That's a high point. And hang on, there was one more. What was it I was thinking of? Oh, when you first go to Clouds, or at least when I first went to Clouds, and talked with that doll about philosophy for like 5 minutes. That was great. I quite liked that scene, honestly. Bethesda's been dropping the ball for a while now. I mean, Starfield doesn't seem to have met many people's expectations and hopes. I haven't played it yet, so I'll see at some point in the future how I feel about it. But what was before that? I know we're going way far back in time, but come on, what was before that? Skyrim. Skyrim's great. I know we're going way far back in time, but it's only, what, 2 games? So... Oh, 76. I forgot about Fallout 76. Yeah, Fallout 76 probably isn't for me unless I had like a group of friends specifically to play with. And its launch sounded shit. I've actually heard quite a few good things about Fallout 76 in the past, like, year. But, you know. Would have been nice if it worked and was fun when it came out. 1.1k? We should just fast travel. I'm already in my car and running people over. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. For another high point, you should definitely meet the Paralysis again. I don't know. I just don't care about the mayor and the election and all that. As far as I can tell, corporations run this city, so what does the mayor matter? Pan Am was my test. And between what I've seen of that quest line and what I've seen of Pan Am's overall arc, I don't think the companion side quests are for me. And I have been told they affect Act 3, but I'm not willing to put in the time here in Act 2 for that. Nuke!
Jerry_RPG for my sub-gift. I thought this stomach was from eating too much Oreo ice cream, but it turns out I have a Twitch baby being born.
Oh, Mazel Tov! I hadn't realized! God, you go out and you get someone there to stick with you for 9 months and you don't even realize I'm such a bad streamer. Nuke, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 9 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friend. I hope you're having a good one. Wonder if every game dies a little from hype. I wouldn't say every, but yeah, it's a danger. It's definitely a risk. It's interesting. Why? Hang on. Wait. What? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out about the reflections. Doesn't matter, really. They like changed resolution a second ago, and I don't know why. We should just stop using generation titles and ask people what the last Bethesda game to come out that they remember was. Better yet, what game was better because of hype? The first dog you killed in 76 stretched across the map and wouldn't disappear? Jeez. I don't remember hearing a lot of stories like that. That's hilarious. You found one of the heights of glitches in the game. Yeah, I'm quite interested in a Fallout 5, though. I just don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be anytime soon. I think that's like a few years away at the earliest. I could be wrong, though. I don't know how game development works. What's up, Drac? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I am. We talked earlier about how I, on Tuesday night, got myself 2 little kittens. So I'm having a very good day taking care of them, getting them used to my apartment and all that. Carlos Quest isn't about politics, by the way. I figured it would change eventually. I just don't care about the writing. Smith, it's 4 minutes 44 until I'm supposed to go check on the cats. So, before I go in here and talk to Hanako, I'm gonna go check on those cats. Wait, Origami and what was the other name? Their names are Origami and Dish Soap, also known as Ori and Dish. Or Gami and Soap. I've called them every single syllable out of their names. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to stop the timer so it doesn't beep at me while I'm in there. Okay. Samantha, I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Probably more like 5. It's not going to be very long. I just want to take in some food, give them a chance to eat it, because I'm only putting food out while I'm in there right now. And, you know, they're not going to run over immediately necessarily. So I need to give them a minute to, like, calm down and whatnot. I'll be back very shortly. You know what? We should make, like, a little notification for this. Since I'm going to be gone, I just hit Alt-Tab. That's why that came out. I just hit Alt-Tab. That's all. Just put a little texting on screen. Text. Kittens. BRB. Feeding kittens. Set this to my usual, which is Calibri. I know it's quite common, but I quite like the Calibri font. Calibri bold. There it is. Yeah, I can just sit up in the corner like that. That's fine. Okay, be right back.
¿Necesitas lana? Ven a mi opinión. ¿Necesitas un riñón nuevo? Consigue el tuyo ya en la clínica de Liv Nauman.
Hollow candles, fake flowers, pan de muerto buns. What will you offer Santa Muerte?
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trust this group on Night City, only on N50 warnings. Recuerden, la policía de Night City se reserva el derecho a disparar sin previo aviso. Si corres al riesgo, correrás en luces. Las neuronas más calientes y realistas de Night City. ¿Estás en apuros? No vayas a las pandillas. Acude a la policía de Night City. Te ayudaremos sin compromiso. Enjoy the offer. Average temperature this month in Night City have remained within humidity levels. El 80% de los accidentes aéreos provocan la muerte. Respete el límite de velocidad. Criminals be warned. The NCPD is watching. Over 70% of Night City is under drone surveillance.
Use your
Find one of the sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Recuerden, la policía de Night City se reserva el derecho a disparar sin previo aviso. No busques problemas. Sé el problema. Si buscas, encontrarás un Max. Recuerden mantener despejadas las zonas de aterrizaje para los planes de Trauma Team. No nos hacemos responsables por choques.
Okay, I can confirm that me streaming is not bothering them. John Blade, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can prove that they're not bothered by me streaming one room over. Got a picture of them here to show you. That's the easy way to. That's already synced, so I can just pull that up here somewhere. Oh, fuck, I've got too many things open. Let's open another one. Let's open another one. Photos.google.com. Go ahead and shut off the kittens thing. Studio mode so I can double check how this works. Huh, that's cut a bit funny. Why is that cut a bit funny? Interesting. I don't know why it was cut that way. Anyway, I can show this to you now. Found them there, cuddled up on the one cushion I gave them. So they're pretty comfy. They leaned forward and fought to get the little churu cat gogurt treat that I gave them from each other, but they didn't even get up. So I set out wet and dry food while I was sitting there for them, but neither was super interested. I'll go back after stream and give them some more. Give them another chance to have some more, but they had a little something, which is good. Now then, back to the awful cyberpunk future. Which is Wish. Dish is the tabby. Dish soap is the tabby cat, and the gray one is origami. It's a leopard! First found out about you from your TikToks of Melania massacring you in Elden Ring. That's fair. There were about 12 of them. In fact, I think I cut too many TikToks out of that. But it makes sense when you look at how much of my playtime that was. Anyways, thanks for watching them. I'm glad you enjoyed. Does he have cats? No, I just put that up when I want to go have, you know, like a smoke break or something. And by smoke break, I of course mean learning scooter tricks. Don't smoke. All right, let's meet Hanako at Embers. Why are we doing that again? We both knew this time would come. If we don't think of something quick, you will die and I'll go with you. It's time for our final meeting. Oh. Hang on, I really should remember why we're meeting with her. This stuff's not coming back to mind. There was the parade mission, during which Takemura, as far as I know, died, but I didn't see him die. But the building seemed like it came down, so let's assume Takemura's dead until proven otherwise. Hanako now believes his story, and so is working with us. And yeah. I hope that's enough. This is main quest? I know. It's also a point of no return. I wasn't aware of that. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Pomegranates. Very roughly, how long is it from here through the end of the main quest? 2 hours? 6? What are we talking about? For an average player, what do you think? What do you think, Samantha? An hour or less? 34 seconds? What are we talking about? Now I'm not sure if you're both messing with me. Lots of talking. Lots of talking? Are we finishing Cyberpunk tonight?
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all.
Hey.
This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Great plan. Thanks for that. Fix the screen? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I still had left half turned on. I gotcha. It's because I turned it off, but I always forget I'm in studio mode and I don't transition again. There we are. Hello?
She emptied the place. Shit.
Wait. Maybe the dinner rush just hasn't started. It's only 2:45 in the morning. I'm sure she's just here playing the evening's music. Hello, Hanako.
Excellent. You have come.
You planned for me to stand on this side, huh? I'll stand on this side.
Let's step to it then. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation.
Thank you.
I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
If you could explain the plot of the game one more time in the way while you do that,
Trust
great.
me, if Yorinobu killed your father, no, I knew from the start. You knew? All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Patricide? I don't understand. Fucking corpse.
No idea.
Family.
It's pretty much the opposite of what I said.
I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand.
Good, I don't.
I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly.
that it is difficult.
So even though he betrayed the family, he's still family to the extent you don't want to betray him, is what you were thinking.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then.
Think he was going to kill you?
They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Let's listen to Johnny.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
You see how it saved my game right when she said, save my life? That's the kind of thematic thing that takes this game to another level.
And one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
I don't know how. The game won't let me. Sorry, it was one more step. I'm with you.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that?
Wait, what?
Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
For me to kill him?
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Oh, okay. I'll happily do that. I thought you were going to say maybe like, you've got to let him go. He's still family or something. Yeah, sure. Let me just get liquored up for this. Johnny has a drinking problem. V has a sitting problem. Family. She must have been a fan of the Fast and Furious. Want to avenge your father? Responsibility? You want to kill your baby bro? Your biz, not mine.
Is everything
Sounds like
in
you want
order?
to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
You are expected at the
すぐに
residence.
住むわ。
We will finish soon.
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen.
If you bring him into the same room as me,
Help me get rid
I'm
of
not going to
Yorinobu.
testify.
I will help you get rid of the construct.
Sure. But I don't like the sound of it.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems
I
you are
literally
running
can't
out
see
of
it on my
time.
hand.
Don't delay. Make your decision.
My decision is fuck corpse.
No worries about that.
You could use some air. Right now.
I could use another plan. I'm still dying. Fuck corpse, though. Oh, shit. Come on, where's the street kid option to just tough it out? I found it. There it is. Take me to the streets, elevator. Take me to the streets I love and know so well.
What are you doing?
3 hours from it now, Pete. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Want to be in the driver's seat? I do when I don't like it.
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. Oh, exactly.
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this.
You did say she wasn't part of the band. She was part of the trying to think of another word other than domestic terrorist, because I agree with their... It's all about whether you agree with someone or not, whether they're terrorists or not in some of these situations, you know? Oh, hey, Pan Am? If I'd done more side quests, is this where I would have, like, a list of options?
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jag. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And if I chose each one of them, would I get him to insult every other side quest I'd ever done?
And any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. All cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
I was willing to take the pill. Still, from his reaction, it didn't sound like he forced me unconscious or anything. I'm kind of a self-centered person generally. Let's go with I.
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Who's in control right now?
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol.
Please, fewer syllables right now.
But
My head.
light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright.
Johnny do that?
Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table.
Let's say Johnny did that if we're asked later.
Immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Oh, I will, Johnny.
I wasn't completely myself.
Blame you for all that.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Order a weaker poison next time.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time. All right, that should be a little better. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up, all right? But I can tell you don't have good news.
Where'd you find the monitor mount that does that?
Is this going to go on?
Sorry, let's focus on my
You
health
tell
first.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I already saw the no going back warning, Victor. I know.
Take matters into my own hands. The fuck you think I've been doing?
Johnny can insult anyone he wants with that face.
Planting you on my
What's up,
team.
Mr. Me? Good to see you.
Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower.
It's only pseudo endotrizine. He couldn't get the real stuff.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning...
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad, then, if you already knew who won?
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
You're a weird guy, Vic.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now.
I'm with you on that.
I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
What's up, Fent? Good to
Thanks,
see you. Hope you're having a good day, friend.
And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
No, I'm not going to shout that out. But good to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. Camera's at a weird angle. At a weird angle? In what way?
Hey, V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Please.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Oh, thanks. That puts me in a good headspace for this choice.
What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Should I hit the button?
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Trigger warning to all viewers, some future options are traumatic.
Easy for my Jackie.
Yes, Samantha, make careful decisions about your media. This game's
He found the courage
violent
to
and
bet on
first person, and I can imagine.
After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that?
Not a bad view.
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with
What a time to have a sitting problem!
She's on to something. Ought to sit.
I'm
Mull over
trying.
Some shit yourself.
Okay, there we go.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Secure your soul.
Thought you were.
It's an ad for the relic. Hold up. Wait, isn't that a super secret thing, or was only Soul Killer super secret?
You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No, but whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way, just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Nah, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean?
We're on the roof of a building in my neighborhood. It's a weird place to say we've come so far.
You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I did help Pan Am get a tank. So I think we should bring Pan Am in. The most important thing is, fuck the corpse.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Oh wait, that's counter to, I take the blockers if I do that, and I don't go along with Johnny? Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be like, I'm gonna call them up, and then Johnny, before I die, you take over and you make sure this gets done. You and Pan Am, but it's one or the other. Huh. Huh. Do you play Bloodborne after this? Do a full Soulsborne run? I have beaten Demon Souls twice, Dark Souls 1 once. No, twice? Once? Dark Souls 2 once, Dark Souls 3 twice, Bloodborne twice, Elden Ring twice. In fact, I played Bloodborne not that long ago. You can find the VODs of it under the live tab on youtube.com, on this channel, in fact. Sorry, sometimes I'm simulcasting, plus I have 2 YouTube channels. Sometimes I forget if I'm talking to someone currently on that channel or not. So, Bloodborne, probably not playing it again anytime super soon since I played it, like, middle of last year. We got Lies of P on Sunday, but I think I'm wrapping up on Sunday, or I'm very near the end. I'm definitely going to be adding a Souls-like to the schedule soon, after Lies of P is done, but I don't know which I'll play. Could be the Convergence mod for Elden Ring, could be Neo 2, could be... there's a lot. There's a lot I've had in mind. Corpse will always win? Pan Am and the Nomads have a tank. Johnny and Rogue have a much better understanding of what they're going up against, and have at the very least dealt enough damage to Arasaka in the past to make them like prime enemy number 1 for Arasaka. Johnny at least. I feel like we trust Johnny with this. Johnny's been with us the longest.
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
Elden Ring DLC is in Feb. That is heavily rumored. We shall see.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
But go steal the tank from Pan Am first. She'll understand.
No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking
Oh, you use green for your UI? Oh, I should have chosen Pan Am. I didn't notice that in previous fucking...
You know the weirdest thing, though?
What?
The way they move.
Hey there, V. Drop in for one last drink.
Secretly a corp agent, Hydro? No. I'm a street kid. Now I destroy the corpse.
I'll put it to you this way.
So is your character dead now or what? I'm lost? Possibly? I don't know what'll happen in the very end, but my mind was breaking down and I was losing myself. And it was having physical ramifications on my body too. I don't quite know what will happen when Johnny takes over. Johnny, I'm letting him take over my brain, so I don't know if any of me will remain. And even if none does, I also don't know what's going on with my body, because remember, Hanako said my nose was bleeding. I don't know so much about the body half, but I think I'm giving over my brain to Johnny and that V will disappear completely. I just don't know if that's already happened or if I'm exactly right about that or what. Oh wait, that's not what it is. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
Wagwa.
Hang on, give me a sec.
What a time for her to be on the phone.
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Interrupted important biz, did I?
Got a strange feeling this conversation could be more important. You want something, and that's always a bad sign.
Course I do. And who better could I take it to? Out of that whole crazy crew from Atlantis by some crazy...
How far are you into the story of Cyberpunk 2077? I'm on the final quest.
Somehow missed the last 50 years. Just trying to get my facts straight. Fill in some gaps.
And? You learn anything useful?
Just that no one from our old crew got a happy ending. No one but you.
This is a weird way to join up with Rogue for the end, Johnny. Reason I think Samantha pressured you to do side quests that you would be able to do any other ending besides the default Arasaka ending. This is probably still the one I would have chosen. River's a cop. Fuck the cops. Oh, what? There's politicians. I don't know. I'm sure there's others that aren't corps and aren't cops. But, like, I'm comfortable with my reasoning.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep, been waiting there. Just, I never knew what the fuck for.
but I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
I think we're gonna get hit with a bottle before the end of this conversation.
Chose a cozy life for yourself. I'm just curious what it cost you.
We all pay a price for the choices we make. I'm no exception.
That what you tell yourself in your cash and corp checks?
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Oh, hey. The past is the past.
We proved that at the drive-in movie
But
theater.
that's not why you're here. You want to drag me into something again, and this chatter is just a prelude.
KFC, don't worry about it. Just don't give things like that air. I thought you've been saying fuck corpse, not corpse. I was corporations. Fuck corpos.
His body. I'm trying to... No. Fuck. V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
Well, maybe I changed. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny will disappear and V will go with him.
Okay, so the body is still deteriorating. There's one answer.
Before that happens, we managed to contact Alp. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again? Should have seen that coming.
Time is a flat circle. So, let's go.
Only an idiot does the same thing.
You should know where we're going. You pick up your checks there, right?
Expecting things to work out differently. You even have a plan for this?
That's where you come in.
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how.
Very convincing argument. One last heist before retirement, Rogue. Let's do this.
That's right. Can't possibly work without you.
So, what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
That's the idea.
Bingo.
Yeah.
When?
Now.
No. Now?
See, I'm on board with everything we're saying. I'm getting there ahead of the writers. I chose the ending for me. Makes you think he should... I don't think you owe me one is correct. So let's go with this, even though I'm not confident in it either.
Owe it to yourself.
Is that so?
Sure, you can just be the queen of the ball in Night City. But that's not the real Rogue. The real Rogue you buried while you climbed to the top. Look deep. I know you can find her again.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day.
That Johnny would come back from the dead in somebody else's head? Are you gonna hit me with a bottle?
By some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down.
Hey, we got the good ending with the bottle. Okay.
Some things never change.
And us? Have we changed?
She looks amazing for a 70-year-old.
I don't know.
Hey, Hydra's 57 and look at him.
Well, what do you say we go find out?
We got that kiss. Good shit.
Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
Elden Ring DLC will take him to 80. It just might. On average, is From Software's DLC crueler or harder or more frustrating than their base games? I'd say it probably is. That's because the base game includes a lot of early stuff that DLC never has to. Are we waiting for like the people she called to show up or something? Hey.
Fucking Christ.
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
Really? I did that literally just like a day or two ago for a quest. It's up for 24. Anyway.
Something ain't adding up. Need me to say again?
Crispin Wayland. Spitting image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
What did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue?
There is only one boss.
Not my apartment.
Let's go. The boss awaits.
If we play our cards right, we can convince Hydra to be one of the most gorgeous 100-year-olds on Twitch yet. Maybe we should go back to doing aging streams if you guys want to make a goal out of that. I used to do them with some regularity. Specifically play games we thought would age me by a year or more. Take votes on them, whether because they're hard, frustrating, or just bad, or any mixture. They don't need to be bad games, by the way. They just, I mean, like Elden Ring aged me. Elden Ring's a great game. But even just games that don't suit me, games with too many menus could age me if I have to spend too long with them. Yeah, we played a lot of aging games.
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
This wasn't important enough to pause, but Until Dawn was a game that aged me, and Until Dawn is good. And I thought to pause just for a sec for some reason, because I think I saw a rumor Until Dawn is coming to PS5 and PC at some point. I think it's just a rumor, though. Don't get your hopes too high. But that would be super cool, because Until Dawn has spotty performance. It'd be very cool to have an updated version of that with like 4K textures and stuff.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Rogue. You were the best.
Of course I am. Your sorry ass wouldn't be here otherwise.
Fair.
Gear's over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Prejudice, Tier 5 iconic assault rifle. Overture, Tier 5 power revolver. We'll take that one, though.
Grab some gear,
Let's see.
Johnny. Don't
Miscellaneous ammo. Shotgun I might be able to use. I don't need the katana. Power shotgun. Tier 1. What is this doing here? Tier 2. Wait, what are all these doing here? Here's a Tier 5. Power pistol. Bonus range, minus sway. Stamina doesn't regenerate, though. I'm actually not sure. I haven't even used the pistol I just got. I'm probably just going to go with that.
Johnny,
Or no, the bat. I just got a bat. I have used the pistol I have equipped. Okay, we good? Take the retro thrusters. Oh. Are these retro, like, because they're from 50 years ago? It's like a style thing?
What are these?
That's the equip animation?
Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Sorry. Wait, hang on. We're in like a dark techno city sort of thing, and you've just given me jump boots. I'm in the Mario movie. The old Mario movie. Stylish 80s thrusters.
Access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress, the most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option.
Wait a sec. Are we going in through...
Get in through a window of our own making.
On like the 3rd floor, right?
We fly in on a military.
Are you serious?
Bomber.
It's under the building, but we can't go into the ground floor. So let's go onto the fucking roof or something.
76th floor. Jump from the AV.
76?
Thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly.
That sounds better.
Surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal.
Yeah, they're probably not trained for this. They'll be in such disarray.
Reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands.
Sounds good.
I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Sheesh, didn't say you had a bomber.
We all have our secrets.
Guess nowadays a slick red Mezutani just doesn't cut it. How'd you get that?
I'm the best fixer in town, idiot. Enough said. Now focus on the plan.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously? I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 ComSat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, chaos.
That sounds a lot more like it will put the guards off their game.
You mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerugian. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean all?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
Could be tough. Alt's got Netwatch on her ass. Alt lives in the digital realm now. I believe Alt can do anything.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
She just is data.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do.
Said I'd do it, and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yep.
What'd you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
Do kabuki dollhouses have a lot of
Stupidest stunt we've
holes
ever
in them? What is a kabuki dollhouse?
What?
Just thank you.
Well, we got to
Thank
the
you
important part. The magic
the
words. Thank you.
Do you know
Let's
how
go
to
kill a lot of
control
guards.
Cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes.
Go to the
Thank you,
Netrunner's room.
Wayland.
You got it.
Get the strings. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have time for a nap?
Hey, so you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit, and have a seat over there. I'm finishing up for the day, so you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
I'm going to take every thumb drive he has. You can never have too many of them. Been indoctrinated far too long in cliches. I hear double voice and my mind goes, evil alert.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism.
Mine or yours?
Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
Oh.
It's weird.
What do you actually look like then?
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
Did they leak at some point? I use different passwords on most websites. So how'd that happen?
Well, this is all completely fucked. Now I feel...
Naked. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
I know how we get...
It's beneath Arasaka Tower. Predictable.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're
the
reading
Georgian
my...
0401 poses no problem. I can deactivate the satellite.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done...
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
2 birds, 1 splinter. Do I care about the constructs inside? They've been removed from bodies. Are they still people? Well, we're treating Johnny like a person.
Cease to exist, as will the constructs inside, right?
No. The data constructs will not be destroyed.
You've thought of everything.
I intend to take them with me, to integrate them.
Okay, that's a little scary.
Gonna devour those poor constructs. That's monstrous.
You forget. They are data. Data that will not disappear, but become part of something greater.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead with this plan, so let's just gloss over these ethics. That's fine. This is fine. Everything she's doing is fine.
But perhaps one day you will see it for yourself.
It's fine.
Is that everything?
Well, you could wish me luck.
I wish you good luck.
Gee, thanks.
Instantly disappears upon finishing that sentence. Okay. How do I get out of here? How do I, Oh, what's happening? Oh, that's an annoying effect. It over now? Cool.
Paperwork's with Asukaga and Finch.
Hang on, I'm still struggling with some graphics ideas. 1 second, I just want to check something. What am I on right now? Oh, I don't want to reset them. I don't want to reset them if Super resolution, quality, ray reconstruction. Hang on. Just turn that off. Turn frame gen off. How is it now?
Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry.
One of the things I want to talk about after I finish this game is how I feel about the graphic settings, because it was sold in many ways on some of its graphic settings. Wait, the light is still fucked up over there. Look at that flag flickering. We should just turn it back on anyway. The performance still sucks.
Gotta go. I love you. Biggest rate of your life in that getup? Really?
Let's just turn it back on. It looks more real. Damn it. Ray tracing's just not there yet, man. It's just not there yet. Sun shadows. I forget which one of these I had turned on and off and whatever. I forget.
What, not catching my good side?
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your problem. Ready?
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us.
Do I still have frame gen on? See, this is why I didn't want to mess with things. Okay, frame gen was off. Because I'd forget what I turned on and off.
I like this joint. Gonna miss it. To the very top.
So, Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job, exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
He any good?
Aiming to be an NC legend before long.
Aren't we all?
Feels like the flashback again. We have to wait because the child locks are on. Wait, child lock stop you from getting out.
Time, honey. Wayland, take us up.
Copy that.
So is this made by Boeing?
Rogue,
Yeah.
you're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times. Know what I like most about Night City?
The food?
What did that be?
Take a look. See that?
The food cart?
One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet.
For me, it's the food.
The whole fucking city.
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers! No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful.
This song is excellent.
About to get even prettier, too.
Are we wearing full black tight latex and such? Oh. Well, the song's beautiful.
I wish. Eyes on the sky, everybody.
That was a bad one.
Cutting a mixer entrance in 3, 2, and 1.
Whoa, was that the Jerugian?
Make a wish.
I want a toy train.
Hey, they got a lock on us.
I mean, I hope we make it through this alive. Did I already use mine?
Stick to the plan.
Hey, is that the globe? Are we in Vegas? Oh god. Shit, I was just about to say, to be fair, I've seen like 2 more go by that he dodged, and then like 2 more hit us. He's laughing. Shit. Hang on. All right, success.
Intruder detected. Initiated Hayabusa protocol.
What?
The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck. Hey, you still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to reestablish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one I own. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
That'd be the
Get
guards.
out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
You got it.
Got it.
Don't leave our friends behind. Or Bruce Lee finale vibes, but that works too. I smell a tragedy. It all depends on how well we shoot. We're gonna use a lot of quick saves, I'm sure. All right, do I want to be quiet or do I want to go loud? Which of these, hang on, I've got another pistol I like. Which of them does better damage? Show me for, you know, it's like just all around better. So the Archangel, I have Johnny's as well somewhere here, right? Valorian arms. Wait, this looks all around better. But it's not silenced, right? Power pistol. Oh, you have to charge power pistols. No, that's tech pistols. Power pistols, I think, are fine. You don't charge these, do you? Oh, we are going stealthy. Shit. Hang on a second. Let me switch back then. You want to play that way.
Occupied at the term. Slip by is an option, so it's taking him out all at once. I'll follow your lead.
Are you by the AV?
Don't get yourself spotted.
I didn't. He's dead. Calm down.
All units report. Opening fire.
Can't find his head again. There it is.
Come on,
Got him. Got him. Got grenaded before I could hit him the last time. Stuck in the bushes. It's going well. Oh shit, that person hasn't even been hit yet. Let's try our new bat. New bat's pretty good.
Okay, to the bird.
Follow rogue, optional, find the commanding officer. Oh, I had to go back so she would start going forward.
Head for the waterfall. Waiting for you there.
Over there? I can just go straight.
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Doors all mine.
We each get one. Johnny, choice is yours.
Take down one of the guards, optional. Optional? What's the other idea? Got mine. Are the two of you doing yours? What? I wasn't. Okay, Waylon's still alive. I thought for a second I blew up the chopper with him still in it. My guy got spanked. Seems pretty effective. Yeah, the bat seems very effective. I feel like if I drove a helicopter with just a giant magnet in the Cyberpunk universe, you'd kidnap an entire city. I mean, at a certain point, though, isn't it going to weigh too much to keep flying? Hey, man, do you remember me? Did you change your name? I don't recognize it. Also, Twitch says first-time chatter. No, I'm sorry. You'll have to remind me, but either way, good to have you here. Hope you're having a good one.
Let's get out of here. Move.
From a half reptile, I'll take that as a compliment.
Just in case we ever leave here, might as well pick up the Eurodollars, you know? Might as well. All right, it's F5 for quick save. Just reminding myself. Because this is your first time here. Oh, okay. Are you just trying to trap me? Hey, do you remember me? Yeah, I totally remember you. I've never been here, streamer. How dare you fake engagement with people? Am I being, like, baited?
See that one? A high ranker holding the access we need.
Gotcha.
All yours, Johnny.
They're dead.
Look what the cat dragged in. Let's grab the access.
Okay, they're dead too.
For the elevator.
Easy game. Very easy game.
Got the access token. Now the elevator.
Three over there. Take them out as well. I mean, I've racked up like 400 bullets and will you cut that shit out? I'm trying to aim. God.
Fucking cup. I'm impressed. Seriously.
Someone over here react? Sounded like it. Shit. Can't see it. Can't see it. Can't see it. And you? You got a weak point? Other than your head? Your head will do. 1,000 damage to your head will do. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how to talk about it exactly, but when we finish this game, I have some weird things to say about its performance. I don't usually bring that up when talking about if a game's like good or not, because it all depends on your rig and stuff. But some weird things about this game. Really sick, but don't wish me luck, man. I've seen your Elden Ring playthrough. Wait, what? You don't trust me to wish you luck? It's not the same if I just say I hope you feel better soon, right? Floor 76, jungle. What a weird office building. It's nice though. Now how do I go? We were on floor 76. Oh no, we're on floor 68. Why are we going down to 76? We want to be going down, but 76 isn't down. Whatever.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met
now
with
we're in the
Michiko
atrium.
Arasaka
Gotcha.
here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through.
I can do that. Plowing through is a specialty of mine. Now, if you were going to say you've got to understand the plot and stealth, we might have an issue. Oh, I thought that was a tripwire for a second. It's just a Razer brand coffee table.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the anti-graphs.
You jump in here? Ooh. What just saw me? I'm so confused. What just saw me? Samantha, what just happened? There's not even a camera around me. What? I can't see it. I think I just got seen through the floor though. A flying robot on the lower level that couldn't see me saw me.
Down bottom.
Are you gonna show me how to do this, or do I jump first? Reach the security level. Okay. Reload. Do I have like... I'm not entirely sure I understand what she wants me to do here, but I'll try. Okay. It was automatic.
I'll never get tired of this.
All units report. Opening fire.
Oops. There we go. That one's probably dead. Let's keep going. Woo! Hang on. Okay, it works.
Security room. Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
Fuck the performance of this game, man. I saw you. I'm just coming around behind you is all. Miss! Okay, where are we going? Above me! God damn it. Sorry, it's a friend. Can I fire through the gap? I can.
Attack now! Why is IS on stop?
I crouched down, man. I can't. Or fell over. I can't. Need a cool Twitch username, Hydro. Quick. Woo. Critical cinnamon roll. No, that sounds like a play on Critical Role, which is not what I meant. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. I was just thinking cinnamon roll. It needs more, and then read critical headshot. Not critical cinnamon roll. Crap. Now I can't get past critical breakfast foods like critical pancake. How do you feel about critical pancake? Critical Waffle has too many L's in my opinion. Hang on, I got some clothes to get. All right, now we can fight.
Can't open it from here. Probably a control term nearby.
Okay, open the server room doors. Can do. Hang on, we need to bring out the big guns. Where do we open these doors? Critical eggs, awful waffle. I tried a critical pancake. It said that I should go on a diet. Cinnamon rolling. In your defense, that's a great one. Local network. Turn off server room authorization. Just turn off authorization with this unlocked computer. No one plans for this stuff.
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Let's connect alt in.
Well,
I've missed what they're talking about, but the plan's going, so let's connect alt in.
Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
Yeah. So have you bypassed security? How did you do that? Also, what's happening?
Elevator. Now.
So we don't have to fight anyone else. They're taken care of, right? God damn, dude. Ah! Why are the robots not down? Alt, did you kill the humans but not the robots? Alt, what are you pulling? You're not just data, you were a human once like us!
Cavalry's come to the rescue.
Oh right, I have those boots. I could have just jumped down, but I'm already here. Anyone here? Oop. There they go. Is that Soul Killer going off? Did I give alt Soul Killer or anything? Kappa. We'll take it because it's called Kappa. Too late. You know what? I like it. I like it a lot. Nice mixing of a K in there too. What's up, critical sentiment roll? Ah! Thank God they had their retro thrusters on. This game's not well made. I thought it said Atari for a sec. Give me my thing. Oh, I don't need one, right? No, I do need one. Oh, I need you to come in is what I need.
Netrun operations control.
There we go.
2067. An Arasaka
You're so relaxed.
of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco.
One presumes that Arasaka wasn't stupid enough to connect their security robots to the network in case they're hacked. But all their employees and guards.
Bullshit. Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Never think back about why we did it.
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Well, the corpse are evil,
Dunno,
and
Johnny.
you guys looked good in leather,
Hot
chrome, and
blood in our
iron.
veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing.
See, looked good. I am so in line with this ending.
That meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, I needed to feel that old in the middle of a mission. You know this body wasn't here 50 years ago, right?
Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone.
Oh, we're not gonna get any of that Soul Killer blasting anymore.
For it, wound up turret fodder.
Elite security following me.
Who is she?
Oh, that's right. Atom Smasher is still out there.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
These are all friendly. That one's friendly as well. Oh, did she mean like a friendly elite unit was waiting?
Come on.
It's following.
Way down's beyond the door.
Wow. This is a real, like, waste of space, isn't it? Kind of a weird thing to notice. It's... You know what it looks like? It looks like they set this place up to be a map in, like, Overwatch. Why is it so open?
Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm prepared to repel a Netrunner attack originating from outside the facility.
And I'm prepared to capture the control point and try to win this map for our team. Someone mind switching Diva? I think she'd work here.
Let's move it.
Rogue's done enough ops with Johnny to not stress when things go off the rails. Fair point. Human life is cheap, robots aren't. Is someone hacking me right now?
Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core.
Turn back time, Johnny. Never. But you can always start over.
I think that's Adam. Hello. Not right after she said you can always start over. He's barely touched. Shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I gotta remember how to, like, parry and shit. I haven't done it in a while. Give me your fucking leg weak point, you dick. Got him! There's a parry in there. There's one. Oh crap, I was in the middle of a swing, so I couldn't that time. Got him! Okay! 66% health. I can't do anything about that, though. Except he's not shooting me? Is he missing me? Wait. Okay, the gold, that's good, but we need to go with our own 2 fucking fists! Shit, I was trying to time a dodge, but I didn't look up high enough to see him. I gotta punch your fucking, like, ankle if you don't mind. Ah, let's do it with a gun. No, he's coming in again. Or he's not. The weak point's gone. Where's the weak point gone? There it is. Come on, I just want this, like, I think it gives some stun, if I can do it. I didn't make it out of that. Ah, it's gone again. Yeah, I'm not sure about this whole weak point thing on him. It's back, but fuck that. Hang on a second. I just remembered something we've been carrying in our inventory for a while. If I can remember how to open my inventory. We ate a lot of burgers as we found them, but we did also keep... Did I keep mostly booze? Use it. Use it. Use all of them. Use. Why is it not using? Drink them. Eat the food. Oh my god, my energy bars and vodka can't help me now. I don't know why. %. Wrong button. What's he doing? Is he in the air or did he move again? Oh, shit! Well, if I'm under it, how do I know that's happening? Fuck. Still love we're in the future and instead of tech weapons we use bonk? Fuck yeah, bonk. Damn. You gave Hydra the option to parry. Do you realize how dumb that is, game? You'd fight through those rooms and other endings? We've got alt on our side. Or a set of data once called alt. No longer alt, but whatever. Let's go again. Shit.
Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're out.
Oh, that's one thing I should have done before coming in is seen if I could upgrade these to the next level. 5+ or whatever, because I think this is 5+, but I'm pretty sure my fists are just level 5. I think he clipped through the floor. Is he not supposed to go up there? Is he just supposed to shoot that from the floor or whatever?
Turn back time, Johnny. Never. But you can always.
I love how that comments back to back with, this fight's a lot better than the old Atom Smasher fight. Great. Use the Force, Hydro. Use the Force.
I remember you, cunt.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything anyway.
Eat shit.
Master Smasher!
Hold that super
Ah, early. Perfect. Already at 70. Do those explosions hurt you at all? Dude, how long is your arm, you fucker? Dude, I didn't swing a second time. I was waiting to parry him, and I swung somehow. I do not quite understand your attack pattern clearly, but I remember getting hit less last time. I don't... How did I live so long last time? Because that almost made sense, but he gave me fewer melee attacks. The first time around, it seemed like it was half melee or more, but also the order seemed weirder and more random. Let's try again. Would you be willing to stream Skyrim? I've played Skyrim twice on stream. There's a chance I'd do it again, maybe with a bunch of mods or something at some point, but no plans to, because I've done a lot of Skyrim stuff. There are highlights from one of my two Skyrim playthroughs, the first one, over on my other YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights. Who's your favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3? Karlach. After my own. I might like Karlach more than my own, but probably like Wet Floor better than Karlach, and I like Karlach right after that. Hey, Rogue did 20% of his health with that move. Don't disrespect the Queen's contribution. Oh, does he start at 80? I didn't even notice. I'm doing less than I thought. Maybe I just need to get used to hiding and pistoling or snipering him until he starts the melee, and then I can join in the melee. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hang on a second, I need to figure out where we're starting this. Oh, I've already mixed it up, gotten it backwards twice. Two. Okay, this is where I want to find some way to hide, but I'm out of stamina, so I can't dodge. Performance, please! I have to, like, aim and stuff right now, you fucking stupid effects-heavy bullshit. Why are you like this? Samantha, turn this game to the lowest graphics possible. I don't care what your rig is. I'm playing on a 4090 and it's a miserable experience. Save it for the talk after, Hydro. There's no need to get frustrated right now. can't even go to the right places. I was early on that one anyway. Can I throw you off with this? Like, barely. Basically not at all.
Survival favors the strong.
There we go. That's better. Wayland clearly disagrees with me about getting away sometimes. Locked early and couldn't change it.
He was useless. Your turn to die.
Hang on. Fuck off. Under 50. He's gonna do his thing now? Where'd he go? What's he doing? Okay, he is supposed to go up top. That part wasn't a glitch. Fine. Sorry? Wait, hang on. You don't just get to cover when he does that? I assumed I was safe in cover. Is he a sniper? Where are they? Hang on, I got a weapon just like theirs I can use against them. Where are they? Go away, Adam. Shit. I think someone else may have killed them. Let's go fight Adam again. Never mind, let's give him a second to work out his aggression with a ranged weapon before working it out with melee. Melee is what I'm looking for. You ready? You're missing an arm, you know that? Whoop. Oh, come on. Dudes!
Kill or be killed!
I choose kill. Oh, they were talking about what their own actions. Doing this thing again. Tell me that kills his friend in the area, at least. Come at me, I dare you. Okay, not with that shit.
There will be nothing left.
Missiles. Where are you? Fuck, bud. That's your own feet. It shouldn't... It's got no self-preservation. No one installed that module. There's probably one biological part of him left, right? Come on, man. Hang on. That knock him out of it? Got a what? Oh, hang on. I'll get them. Fuck off. Got another one. Got a couple. Adam? This is my time up here. Oh shit, all the servers are gone down here. That's not great. So what are we doing? How is Wayland still alive, by the way? That's truly impressive. For God's sake, why is this guy giving away free feet? Well, every single critical, like, area I've rolled has been his feet, Samantha. Aren't those random? Oh, right, this is where I'm not supposed to be near him. And this is why. shit, one of those looped around and hit me. Literally none of those hit. I'm awful. I'm awful, Samantha. Relic malfunction. This is not a great time for that to happen. Johnny's already in control, though. Those retro boosters confuse me sometimes. Just a couple before he starts firing. Oh my god, I haven't used my... I forgot I had this, Samantha. Where is he? I forgot I had this the entire time. The thing I keep using when I try and get in cars. I completely forgot it. I can't die when that's on.
But we don't have much time.
Listen to me, you Borg son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was. And you killed
One side, please. The wrong way.
Rogue had it in for you. Finally got what she wanted.
You're talking tripe. I killed the old cunt.
Don't know shit, Smasher. She finished things off on her own terms. Something you'll never get.
Just gonna take your loot, by the way. Decide Atom Smasher's fate. Oh, easily. I was about to say, though I wish you'd given me a custom animation for it, but that was reasonably satisfying. The last biological part is his twiddling ass. No. No. Please. Pick up Rogue's gun. Where's Rogue? Can you shoot him with Rogue or Johnny's gun? Oh, I bet you can, but where's Rogue? What am I looking for? There's a red X somewhere up here. That means like high loot, right? But not Rogue. Yeah, this is just a tier 5 baseball bat. I already have one of those. Where's Rogue? Wait, there's a, I didn't even notice this. I only just saw this on the mini-map. There's graffiti in here. There's a tarot card in here. Switch objective, it should show you. How do you switch objective? I opened this up because I was like, hang on, is there a control just to like quickly switch to those optional objectives I've never seen before? But actually I can't find it. What do you mean switch objective? How do you do that? Can I do it from my journal? Oh. Here we go. I think Z? Oh my god, you're right. Well. Thank you. Here at the end of all things.
Rogue. You were the best. Always.
It's too bad we're here as a character who has no way with words. You were the best always. I guess we can put it on our headstone. The best. Always. So what is Rogue's gun? It's gotta be of top quality, right? But I didn't pay attention to what I just picked up. What is Rogue's gun? Is it Archangel? Doesn't look like Archangel. Pride, was this it? Rogue's Pride and Joy. After neutralizing an enemy with the Prejudice Power Assault, Pride will not consume ammo for a short time. Prejudice Power Assault? What does that mean? The first shot is guaranteed critical hit when you're at high health. Headshots deal increased damage. Increased headshot damage against elite enemies. I mean, it sounds good. It's better damage than what I have right now. It's not silenced, but whatever. Let's go with it. You know, we're not using the sniper rifle much. Let's just go ahead and put the silenced pistol there. So close. Give me a hand, Wayland. We're so close. This is weird that I'm here with Wayland, the son of someone from my former crew I didn't even learn that much about. It's a bit odd.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
Doesn't even know my name.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Am I being tricked into freezing myself in, oh my god, whatever the material is from Star Wars. I can't believe I don't recall. I feel like the best loadout is Stealth Archer. His last biological parts are his face. That's why they're such good weak spots. Connect to Mikoshi. Carbonite, that's it. Thank you. Just gonna get the USB in there.
Walt. Don't know if I'll have the wherewithal later, so figure I'll just say this now. On V's behalf. Thanks. As for me, I'm sorry.
Alt should now be able to separate us. Are we in a pool? We're becoming a precog. I don't know which of these effects are intentional and which are just the DLSS. Changes. Go to the roof. Is this real? Hey, kitty. How are you? Tab doesn't work. Inventory doesn't work. Phone doesn't work. Is this literally the first Matrix movie? Oh, this is weird.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make of hammered gold and gold enameling. To keep a drowsy emperor awake. Or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium. Of what is past or passing, or to come.
The computer's reading his poetry again. Just out of curiosity. Not allowed. It's me. In my jumpsuit. Grab shoulder, heavy.
Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it.
Good to see you too, Johnny.
You see any of what went down?
No, but that's probably for the best.
Is that the body handover?
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torching my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club.
He'll come back in Cyberpunk 2078 when the both of us get into another main character's head. We'll just keep rolling.
Into my flesh.
Then the effects are going to probably happen faster to that person. So we'll have to solve the problem quicker. So every Cyberpunk game is going to get shorter and shorter and more, you know, tight on time. It's a way to keep the budgets down, though.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams.
Gun's been in V's
Certain
hand the whole
sensation
time.
inputs can be blocked, blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi.
The gun's not staying in my hand, though.
Agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
Now would be an ironic time to start giving you choices.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What the? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
Thanks.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Johnny, shut it for 2 seconds, will ya? Gotta think.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain.
Why is V like a shadowy projection
Interfere in your
atop
personal
all?
affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Alt should get out of here.
Alt, give us.
She doesn't know how to talk about these things.
So you could trick me into agreeing. Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
Wait, not ready to die yet. What's that? Oh, that means I'll take the body. It sounds like if I give the body back to V, she'll die anyway because the body's not doing well? Because the body's changed to only accept Johnny now. But I was going to, before we got that piece of information, give the body back if that was the choice I, had as Johnny. Because I think Johnny's made progress and really does mean to be friends with V and meant to give it back. Remember, he had problems for a while, like the first couple times we gave him control, but he gave it back willingly later on. Did no more than he told us he would, several times in a row. Now, it might be a leap to give up his life to give the body back, but I was willing to go that far. Now we're faced with the idea of him making that choice knowing she won't live on. But the thing is, this is absolutely true. I am such a sucker for stupid stories of self-sacrifice.
No, it's gonna be me.
You lying.
Wait, did I choose the wrong option?
So what do I...
Going with all you live on. As an engram? Is that what he meant? How do I... Changes. How do I... We should go back, right? That's a big oops. I've already hit escape. Let's fix that. Okay, don't worry. We can find the drama again. We can find the drama. How did I misinterpret that completely backwards? I blame the writers. I blame the writers. Oh, you don't need to change it? Was there like a second step where I could decide again? It's too late. I've already loaded. We're gonna have to hear a couple conversations again. Sorry. Usually I'm fine with rolling with changes, but I'd already hit escape, and come on, this is the ending. Let's get the ending I was going for. Fuck, I've talked pretty well about it, too. Son of a bitch! Like, at this point, I've embraced ruining some moments in games just because I don't completely understand what's going on. But that one, I should have... I ruined ruining it somehow.
But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling.
Come on, I gotta get through this. I've got kittens to go see.
Emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing.
I think I understand now, thinking back to how that was written. Going with Alt's choice. Gonna live on. No, you live on. Yeah, like I said, it meant you live on as an engram, not you get the body back to live on for as long as you think. I see what they mean. But that was confusing. I'll cover all the time between now and where we screwed up, all the repeat stuff, by explaining to you why I wasn't mistaken and the game was just written incorrectly. You know what I'll actually do is tell you the schedule. Not that that'll cover much of the time. Samantha, we're going to do a bonus stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And I'll be on Sunday with Lies of P. Tomorrow, seeing as it looks like we're wrapping this up right now, the plan will be Baldur's Gate 3. Lies of P may wrap up on Sunday. And my thinking right now is that
But that's
we've been
probably
playing
for the
3
best.
games. I want to get that down to at least 2, okay? 3 has been too much to go back and forth between. So this game will not get replaced. We're just going to move on to doing more Baldur's Gate 3 streams and or more Lies of P streams. But the thing is, Lies of P is probably going to end.
my
Lies
body
of
still
P
in
we will
one piece.
probably replace with another third-person action game within a week or 2 of finishing it. We'll talk about what that is.
Figured as much.
But that's the idea.
It's been
Probably Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow,
for a good
where we're going to finally meet, well, I've actually forgotten his name.
Alt, gonna show you.
What's his name? Pomegranates. What's the name of the guy I'm thinking of?
I'm an engram now. A construct.
What is it? Just his name.
Welcome to the club. Hey, Alt.
Thank you. Catherick Thorn. We're finally going to meet
Tell me
Catherick
she's finishing
Thorn.
the checksum, then she'll
Plan to do that
copy me back
tomorrow.
over
Sunday, we'll probably beat Lies of P. Or we're going to be... Why am I even doing the extra options again? Why'd I click that?
How come?
I clicked the blue text, not the yellow.
Panties in pain right now.
Sunday, we'll do Lies of P, and we'll either beat it, or we'll be doing like 3-4 hours
Certain sensation
just
inputs
fighting
blocked, blah,
that boss I got stuck on last weekend.
Make you suffer
We'll
through
see.
an exhaustive lecture.
We'll see.
imparted it instantly. Whatever.
Not gonna try for the secret
She
super
did
hard
say
ending
she
after
was
this?
going Makoshi.
What, in this game?
Just as you
Probably
agreed.
not.
Couldn't
Give me a
release
minute
all
here
those
and we'll
poor
talk about how I
bastards,
feel
only to
about this
suck them
game.
into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line. It's all in Alt's hands now.
No.
Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too
Where she's standing, it kind of looks like she should be taking our order.
invasive medications. The body's immune system.
Yeah, those shadows over here are really weird.
Spit it out. In human terms.
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
Yeah, Alt, I'd like a Big Mac. You could make it out of data. I know there's a lot of shit going on with the body right now. Could I get a data Big Mac? My friend will have a quarter pounder with cheese. That can be data too, that's fine. A little extra data on that
Well,
for me.
yeah. Gotta think.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different.
Oh yeah,
for
his
you.
Marco, what do they call it in
All
France?
changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Alt, give us a...
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing. Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
You're my friend, V. I'd never pull that on you. Never do you wrong.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
Okay. So this future Hydro, looking at these videos, this is where you cut in like I never made that mistake. Oh shit, I forget what I said last time. Whatever.
Okay, yeah. Can't say I wasn't hoping you would say that.
Wait.
Johnny.
Is this Johnny still taking the body?
Simply enter the well. V's body will be yours.
Wait.
While V will become a part of me.
Wait, how do I make the decision I want to make? Cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever. Oh, that's how I do it. That's why you guys told me not to reset. Both of the... Oh, jeez. Enter the well, not that. Cross the cyberspace bridge. and returned. Enter the. Do I go this way? This is all a bit unclear. I think we go this way. I'm quick saving. God, I hope we go this way. You can't save right now.
Johnny.
What? What just happened there?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, easy. Think too big a dose of Silverhand wound up in my blood. Need to chill.
Calm down.
If I had to choose who to hole up with on a desert island, it wouldn't be you. Ever. No. The whole cast of Little Big Corpo rats would have you beat. Cause you're a dickhead. In a big way. And sure, plenty of others out there are more deserving of life. But even so, I never wish you dead.
Remember that moment. Remember exactly what V just said, because I want to talk about it. And I won't remember what V just said.
Just promise me one thing, asshole. You won't forget me.
Enter the well to return to your body. I'm confused again. All right, seriously, pomegranates. Going this direction is how I give V the body back. Yes? Yes? Yes. Okay, thank you. What she said was confused me suddenly. Fuck. God damn it. All right, Alt. Introduce me to your friends, control, and delete. I only see one person. What's their name? Oh, it's F4. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Is a Netflix show starting now? Does Edge Runners just play right after this? Fair warning, please look away if you're susceptible to... Okay, I think it's over now. I think the flashing light is over now. Where am I?
Will never set foot. Now, they say the Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views. But that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven in orbit. What's the difference to scop-eating dirt sniffers like us? One thing, though, better find yourselves a nice...
Am I me? I look like I'm me.
Sorry, you denizens of Night City's lower reaches. Life has screwed you over yet again. But for all you sitting in the gutter looking up at the smog, here's someone you ain't heard in a while.
That's me.
Silverhand. Here's to you, you old bastard, wherever you are.
I don't see any blood, but sure. I think it's just too dark.
Good morning, V. I trust you had a restful night.
Mm-hmm.
You have no new messages. You have one meeting planned today, at the Afterlife. Delamain has confirmed a vehicle arrival at the arranged time.
I was supposed to hit equip on all those. Hang on.
I've noticed your calendar.
Apparently we're still the front man for the reformed samurai.
Would you like me to begin planning?
No thanks. That's as it should be.
Perfect. Have a nice day.
Take your jacket. And wait for the AV. Emmerich Bronson.
Hey, boss.
Hey, you there yet?
Not yet. He'll be on time, though.
What's my jacket?
His people came to scan the place earlier. Check and make sure everything's clean before he arrived. Thought we didn't notice him.
And the gear?
All set with the heat. Rest too. Full tank, ready to launch.
Thanks. Be there soon.
Should I go out here? Z. Take your jacket. Ah, here we are. Tier 3? We got shit gear now. Oh, there's good stuff. And you might tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful AV. What the fuck's going on?
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Where shall we?
Delamain's done pretty well.
The afterlife. Head over there.
As you wish.
Did you take over for Rogue? Did I? Did everyone just accept me taking over for Rogue? Oh god, I hate this kind of woodwork. Ugh.
If I may deign, you look frightfully fatigued. Was it a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. The Delamain network is pleased to offer complimentary services that may just be the ideal remedy for your current condition. What's more,
I love how much Hydra hates this game.
inform you that Delamain has joined forces with Trauma Team. With our limited time only Safe Travels package, you have a full range of medical services available to you at your fingertips.
What's going on with Arasaka? How's the sitch in the city?
Here's an item that might interest you. The Arasaka crisis continues. The corporation still teeters. Aggregated media mentions indicate a positively mammoth stain on the corporation's image, as well as financial and political defeat. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold him on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. Bid for control. For power, I say.
Precisely. In any event, it will be some time before Arasaka successfully reorganizes. It seems you, the afterlife, are safe. For now.
We did take over for Rogue. We have the afterlife now. Was there a window on only one side of this? Did you just see that billboard just advertising the El Dorado pawn shop? Just to like the 30, 40 people flying through the air, probably so rich they don't go to pawn shops. I know that's a really minor nitpick, but stuff like that weirds me out.
We have arrived at your destination.
They should be advertising only luxury goods over a certain height.
Nice day. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
Fun fact, there's a glitch where you just die for no reason during this. Great.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Also, dude, look at where we're set up. I mean, I know it's like a club. It's not going to be in the... Will we make enough money from the afterlife to live that way? Did we steal money at the same time? Did Alt set us up with some money from the Arasaka Corporation? How do you know the rich don't need to pawn their Rolexes and gold-plated toilets? I mean, I don't. I just think in Night City, if they tried to, they would just get killed and have their, you know, Rolexes and gold-plated toilets taken.
10 casinos, 5 pools.
There are people that might actually be more valuable dead to the pawn shop than alive. I don't know. I'm trying to talk with you.
Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Takeoff's today.
Today?
Take off?
Is that a problem?
No. Just... in that case, you're gonna need something special. Rogue had this little ritual. Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhands preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. Know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important.
Actually, now I like the idea of the sign being
Anyways,
a honeypot for rich people stupid enough to try pawning something in secret. I can get on board with that,
Tell
sure.
me who we're drinking.
Being the woman who defeated Arasaka carries a lot of clout. Yeah. Here at the end, let's drink to Jackie and the revenge we finally got on Arasaka.
Makes me up a Wells. Gonna drink to Jackie.
Miss him, don't you?
This place was Jack's dream, you know? Afterlife legends. That's what we were gonna be.
And the Voodoo Boys.
Well, then you made his dream come true. Good luck, V.
V, I've long awaited this moment, to look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Mr. Blue Eyes. Those aren't RGB. You can't just change them to whatever color.
First.
Sync them with your Asus Aura devices or whatever.
Well, V, Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies, influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the
How
op.
did we make money off the
I
op?
have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off
Probably a
stunt
short time
like
skip while you
this.
were unconscious.
Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd
So we
say
did a
you're
few big
taking
jobs
too
between
big a
them. Let's
risk.
got it.
Poetically
Sure.
speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Crystal Palace. Is that the Lagrangian Point L1 Earth Moon? What? Oh, that's what I was trying to think of. The clinic on the moon?
Right. In position.
Can we go find Songbird?
Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking.
No, this is the casino we're going after.
Remember,
Considering we're still
got
talking
one
Mr. Blue
shot
Eyes.
and one shot only.
Tell me something I don't know.
As soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Okay. So now we do space jobs. We became the greatest mercenary ever. And we,
Okay.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
What if every ending is like that?
See you down bottom.
You work with Pan Am and you take the Nomads to new heights. Space. You go with Arasaka and they're like, we're sending you to the only place that can help you. Space. Every single ending is just space in one way or another. The only heightening... At the end of Witcher 3, do they go to space? Is that the only, like, heightening that CDPR knows how to do? Hell yeah. I'm in an Arasaka spacesuit? Wait, what's that part about? Let's just say I stole that while I was there. Start shooting up the casino. Our greatest mercenary ever! Let's take him out of the sky! Meanwhile, every shot's propelling me further backwards away from things. Alright. So. Credits? What's happening? There we are.
What's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic.
What are these?
I'll bet your tunes at the afterlife found you a new major league ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fuckers shooting chrome out his ass. Am I right?
Is that what twiddling your asshole is?
Yeah, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know.
Oh, thanks, Vic.
But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
I'm gonna get calls from lots of the major side characters.
Hey, V.
Apparently so.
I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City?
Why am I not in touch with any of my old friends?
All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway. Look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
Alright, third person. Are they also going to be like, hey, visit sometime? I haven't seen you in forever.
Hello, V.
Pan Am.
How are
We
things?
gave Pan Am all the time she asked for.
Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler mountains.
She's not going to say we haven't been in touch, right?
There's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right?
So far, so good.
And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track.
You're welcome. Do we have silence for the rest of the credits because you're the only side quest I completed?
Alright, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Cool. All right. She didn't come after me for like not being in touch or something.
Hello, V. Saul speaking.
Hi.
About something big happening in Night City with a certain V.
Okay, I don't really care what Saul has to say.
Don't know what you plan to
Well,
do now. But just remember.
Oh, it took this as an unfortunate end to V?
And,
I mean, yeah. I don't know how my character is still alive. I don't know how much longer they have to be alive. I don't really understand what, No, I could just stop there. I don't really understand.
V, hey, can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording?
What is he leaning on?
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back.
What is he leaning on?
Races, or pay a friendly visit to the
Pure 100% air. Basilisk probably didn't render in. They've equipped it with cloaking technology. This game's not well made.
Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now take care.
Anybody else? Okay. Ah.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot.
Why are you going to space, by the way? I had to go AFK for a moment, came back to the synth crescendo in the stars. So it seems like what happened after our ending, Johnny went off with Alt to just disappear into cyberspace. His engram has been absorbed by Alt, or just only exists there. He left our body. Our body was still in shit shape. Just, there was no reversing it. It was all over. However, we seem to be extending our life by taking on the craziest, most dangerous, best paying mercenary jobs. And we were able to get them after our reputation when we took down the Arasaka Corp in that final mission. So we took over Afterlife from Rogue. We have a swanky apartment. We went to the Afterlife from our swanky apartment and we met with a guy who was hiring us to do this wild job at a floating space casino, and we saw ourselves flying off towards that with this sort of air of like, I can't believe we're doing this. We put our lives on the line for the stupidest things just to try and buy ourselves another day kind of attitude. Yeah, that was what it felt like to me. I think I understood those basics well enough. The secret of immortality, adrenaline, and stupidity. This is, what are those Jason Statham movies? Crash? Is this part of that franchise? Who did Statham voice? I didn't catch it. Is he male V if you play a male? Crank. Is he the male V voice? Crank 2077. Jesus. This game is okay, maybe even good. I will start this off by telling you that I am not great at objectively rating games. If you disagree with anything I'm about to say, that is 100% fair. Please don't be hurt. I'm not trying to convince anyone. I'm just trying to give you an idea of how I felt at the end of the game. I thought this game was okay. 6 out of 10. First things first, they've talked so much about how it pushes the envelope on graphics and all the crazy settings, and I could turn them down, but I feel like still my problems with running it at the highest graphics and it being quite unsteady. It's not even that it doesn't perform as high as I want. It does, but not throughout. It drops wildly in places for no clear reason, like the city is lower than outside the city, but also, in either of those places, there's random moments it drops down to like 30, 20, 10 for a bit, and I can't quite tell why. There's flickering shadows everywhere. I do not like its focus on having the latest and greatest graphical achievements. They look incredible in a still frame, but Baldur's Gate looks better to my eyes when I'm immersed in the gameplay because they spent longer on their motion on like faces and stuff, at least for major conversations. I kind of wish they'd spent longer on more traditional steady aspects of immersing you graphically, like better animations and just, oh god, I mean, Doom Eternal doesn't look bad. Now, if you compare side-by-side screenshots, this has way more effects, but just like Doom Eternal doesn't look bad, and Doom Eternal runs shockingly well on hardware. You'd be surprised how little strength you need in your computer to run that game beautifully. I wish it was a little more closer to that than where they went. But that's a hard thing to talk about, because like I said, it's partly on the player. to choose where they want the graphics to be for the performance they want in their personal setups. So, you know what. Next up, I'm comfortable settling into the fact that they wanted to tell a certain story, and it was my fault I came to this with a different idea, that I would just get to decide what I wanted to do and play some sort of Grand Theft Auto or Bethesda game where I could just shoot people and run them over in the middle of quests. Well, Grand Theft Auto doesn't give you all that freedom in quests, but you understand what I mean. More of a Bethesda style, just, you know, do whatever you like. Even if it's not a written option for how a quest ends, just attack someone, and most of the time you can do it. And express yourself the way you want. But while I'm comfortable giving that up and doing what they want, I really don't like what they wrote very well. Maybe this is another aspect of just like, it's my taste in games versus what they wanted to produce. Maybe they were successful in the story they wanted to tell, but like, the game doesn't take a fucking opinion on almost anything. You know? There's just this sort of general thing like, yeah, in the city, there's the corporations, there's the police, there's the gangs, there's the nomads around the city, and they're all equal. They're all kind of shitty, kind of, you know, understandable. Whereas like, no, fuck that. Let me play a character that hates the police and start bending things that way. Don't just still offer me police quests. Don't make the police perfectly like reasonable option to go work with after I've chosen to like murder dozens of them on another quest. Something about all that is weird. I don't feel like... I feel like I'm playing with little toys, you know? They don't remember anything I did, nothing I do affects them, in some sense. I have a problem with that. I wish it took opinions or let me take opinions. Oh yeah, that's why I said, remember what V said. I think I remember. It was something like, come on, Johnny, I'd rather take all the corporate rats than be stuck in an island with you. But still, I don't want you to die. That's just an offhand comment. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, but just little things like that. I specifically chose the biggest fuck you corp ending I could. Johnny previously tried to fuck over Arasaka. I chose Johnny to fuck over Arasaka. Okay? And they're still just give me a little offhand comment about wanting to prefer the corporate rats over him. I don't know. I think I'm just oversensitive to that because, you know, that's just like an insult she's throwing at her friend. But even in every little way, it feels like it didn't understand what I wanted to play like. You know? What does that leave? That leaves the action of the game. The action of the game is pretty good. It was severely hampered by performance issues at the settings I played at. Basically, if you're gonna play this game, I would recommend looking up how it runs on specific consoles that you have and finding the smoothest experience, or on PC, spend a while working out what has a steady frame rate, at least within an area. Even if you notice a big dip in frames when you go into the city or into a busy area, as long as it's steady where it is, steady during combat. I think the action in this is pretty good. In fact, I bet it's better than I even give it credit for because, especially on stream, I don't like getting really into the nitty-gritty of builds, so I did almost nothing with like making sure all of my skills and weapon attachments lined up. I think the skill trees and the weapons looked really cool, and what little bit I engaged with them was excellent. But the performance issues I had kept annoying me in the middle of fights so fucking much. So much. The other thing is that I sometimes felt lost in the middle of melee, but I think that was partly playing with mouse and keyboard and getting really close to enemies, but also being able to whip around quickly and doing that. Might have been better if I'd started with controller, so no comment on that aspect. So yeah, the action is pretty excellent. Fighting enemies is fun. It's a good time. Found out how to use Berserk 24/7. It was like practicing on cars was worth it. What's the last aspect I wanted to go over? Oh yeah, sort of like the setting in the world. I think this is the strongest one. I said a couple times, and I still believe, Night City is too similar from end to end. There's a few areas on the edge, like the airfields, which feel quite different, but that's partly because there's no city in one direction. You're looking out on the desert. I wish neighborhoods in it felt more significantly different. Apart from that, I think the world is great. It feels pretty nice, pretty dense, pretty real, pretty interesting. I like Night City, the area around it. Fen told me, and he really enjoyed this game, and he told me one of his favorite things after he was a deep way into the game, or maybe it was even after he'd beaten it, was just driving around Night City, doing side quests or seeing things. And I get why. Not with my driving, but that makes sense to me now because Night City's cool. So yeah. I wish the game had elaborated story options better for me so I felt more certain making choices. I wish I'd felt like my choices were a little more recognized because they gave me most of the choices that I wanted, though I had to wait for the specific moment they wanted to let me do it. Like going against the president. I had to help the president in Phantom Liberty for a very long time before we got there. But we did get there. It gave me most of the choices, but sometimes choosing them was unclear, like at the end here where I reloaded because I thought I'd fucked it up irreversibly. I wish those were better written out. I wish some of the choices felt like they better recognized what I was going for. Like I specifically chose to fuck the corporations. Give me some more dialogue about fucking the corporations and shit like that. And I didn't work with the police. Give me more chances to make it clear in the game that I don't want to work with the Night City PD. They're just please, good Lord, optimize the game. We did actually turn off some graphical options once and the performance was still unsteady. Please make the game run steadier. That's honestly maybe my biggest complaint. Otherwise, aspects of the game were good. The soundtrack is amazing. Night City is great. The action, if your game is running smoothly, is great. And it averages out to good for me. Phantom Liberty, I can't remember if I gave a number at the end of that. Phantom Liberty might be more like an 8 out of 10, maybe even a 9. It's hard to remember exactly because I remember being a bit miffed early on about having to help the president when I wanted to be an anti-authority figure. But I really enjoyed Phantom Liberty as a whole by the time I got to the end. And part of that was it lays out better, you know, what's going on and everything. Each character has a very clear role and opinion and place in that story. We talked about it at that time, but for instance, Reed is patriotism through and through. Despite the fact that his own government tried to kill him, he's still dedicated to them. Reed represents patriotism, right? The president represents order, probably. Governmental order, no matter the cost. She will betray people. Songbird represents liberty, no matter the cost. Songbird wants to betray everyone for her personal freedom. I liked the characters taking clearer roles like that. It made my decisions clearer about who to support, why, how to talk about it. How conversations just played out felt clearer to me. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Is there anything else? I think I hit everything. I think that was most of it. Yeah. An okay game for me. I would say probably objectively more like a good game, and depending on how you weight different aspects of a game, might be amazing for you. Yeah, if you want to live in like a cyberpunk sort of world for a while, this game would probably be more enjoyable. Because like the side quests that I didn't do is because I did Pan Am's out and it was just like, yeah, that was just more sort of cyberpunk stuff. I didn't make any massive changes. I didn't do anything that cool. I drove the tank for like 30 seconds. And the controls for it were weird. I didn't overthrow Saul. She just co-joined with him. You know? And so after doing that, I was like, all right, so that's just more time you get to spend doing specific things, being given quests in the world of Cyberpunk. That's why I stopped doing them, because I don't care as much about the world of Cyberpunk. But if you do, I'm sure the side quests are way more engaging, and the environment is one of the things I rated highly, so that's probably who the game's for. I feel like they wanted to make a story game, but didn't commit trying to make Punk Witcher. It lowered the quality of the game. Real tough question, how is the driving mechanics in this game? Well, with a keyboard, they're not great. If you want to know why, I'm actually not going to say this the way the joke was first written in my head, which was go out and try driving your car. Don't do this. Do not. But imagine trying to drive a car where you can go straight, hard left, as hard as you can turn, hard right, and that's it. Also, your gas has to be 100% or nothing. Your brake is 100% or nothing. This is probably a better game on controller. Should have switched over at some point. I'm glad I played it. I could see myself maybe someday going back and playing it again. Maybe like in a couple card generations when the game just runs smoother because it's so old at that point. Or something, you know, maybe like try Mail V, explore more of the sides. It's the kind of thing where I could see myself maybe trying to give it another shot and do more side quests just on my own free time in a couple of years and, you know, not even finish it, but like do this side quest, do that one, and fall off the wagon and be like, oh yeah, I never got back to that, not install it at some point, but to see some more of it. That's how I sort of feel about it. I don't care to play more of it now. I'm glad I'm done with it right now. But there were aspects I quite enjoyed and I might be willing to look at later when I don't have to deal with performance issues as much. Yeah. Yeah. Seems I joined at a poor time. Still good to see you, Solace. I'm so sorry you missed the gameplay. You gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Critical Sin Mineral. Love the Twitch name, by the way. Have a good one. Car change was so weird. They had it done very well at one point, and then some point before Phantom Liberty came out, they changed it again and made it feel way worse. They had it working better on like mouse and keyboard than it is now, really. It's a 6 or a 7 out of 10 for me for all the same reasons. Love the side stories, but the main story really killed it for me. Really? That's fair, that's valid. I kind of liked the main story, though I actually have one question. This is pomegranates. All this is pomegranates now that I've beaten it. You can tell me whatever. Why the fuck did Arasaka want Johnny's engram? Or did they not? Did they just want the relic back because it was a piece of test hardware? What happened there? I thought at some point we were going to learn that Johnny had found something incredible in that first heist and could use it to bring Arasaka down. But we didn't. He just got his old gang back together. I thought they were holding him to try to figure out how much he knew or keep him from ever telling someone, though then they would just let him die. So that didn't make sense to me. I was waiting for some explanation why they'd kept him as an engram. Did they just use him as a test of Soul Killer and the relic because as like vendetta thing? In which case, why would you put him on the relic? Just Soul Killer him and don't keep him around. Why? Arasaka didn't care about Johnny's engram. They just wanted the tech to upload people into bodies. They had so many people stored in Mikoshi from the sound of things. Why didn't they just upload one of them? As if they were just testing the relic, how did Johnny end up on the relic of all people? Is Soul Killer inextricably attached to the relic? Does using Soul Killer on someone create a relic of them? Is it one and the same? Am I confused by the idea of soul killing someone and creating a relic being separate? My understanding was it was a punishment and he was a test subject. Crater says her husband died when they bombed the tower. He was the first successful use. The Soul Killer relic was a prototype of imprinting on someone else. First it was just to interrogate him, and then they kept him to keep him. Okay. They interrogated him before he was dead, didn't they? We had that scene in a flashback of him in a chair watching like an explosion in the distance, didn't we? And talking to, I forget the guy's name, Yorinobu's father who died. Talking to him, but he was alive. I thought they interrogated him when he was alive. That flashback was them using Soul Killer. Okay. I guess it sounds like, or maybe it's just easiest for me to assume, that when you use Soul Killer, you get an engram. And then they used his to test the relic because was he the first? Oh, there we go. Wait, yeah. Sorry, did somebody already say? Was Johnny the first person they used Soul Killer on? Yorinobu was selling Johnny's engram to Netwatch, who wanted to use him to contact Alt, just like the Voodoo Boys did. That's why Johnny was on the relic. It was the easiest way to transport it. Oh, thank you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense. Whew. It has been bugging me a little bit. Seemed very weird that they kept Johnny around. Got it. All right, cool. I'm one iota more positive on the story now. Anyway, I kind of liked the main story reasonably well. Yeah, reasonably well. I was hoping for a few other things out of it, but I actually got some cool stuff. Things like I really enjoyed following Takemura's section, actually, because Takemura, you know what he's like. Takemura is a very, very stiff, Honor is everything. You should trust me, even though I was part of the group trying to kill you. You should believe in me. I don't need to tell you all these details. He's very hard to work with. And then you get that switch when he's in a different situation and you see him begging Hanako to believe him. Stuff like that was really cool because it makes his character so much more interesting. And the main story had more of that more often. Not a lot of it, but it had more of it than like the side stories did. So the main story hit me a bit more. Yorinobu stole Johnny specifically because he hated Suburo and thought he could use the engram to bring down his dad. That's a theory. You know, it's funny, Atom Smasher didn't recognize me at the end. Though I guess he only watched me in passing. Makes a lot more sense he recognized Rogue. He did see me at the start of the game, but all he did was call me a slice of fuckable meat, so we didn't like... He didn't have a reason to remember me. Was Netwatch supposed to upload Johnny on someone? No, they were just going to rip out some of his relevant memories and use them as bait. Alt is probably one of the coolest characters. I really enjoyed that scene. Going to meet Alt for the first time, standing outside the wall looked cool. I like that. I like that part. Relic didn't actually work until V was shot. He never actually meets you? Oh, that was a brain dance. You're right. That was a brain dance. Excuse me. Forgot just because it was in first person. That was Evelyn. Okay, well, good game. I'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. And Sunday we're playing Lies of P. For the foreseeable future, Baldur's Gate 3 will take over like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Or sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. On my average weeks where I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I may do like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday. The action game I'm playing on Sundays may get, you know, Thursday and Sunday some weeks. The reason I say the action game that I'm playing on Sunday is because there's a chance we finish up Lies of P this Sunday. And if that happens, very likely I replace it with another game, so we're still playing 2 at a time, but we're going to try and shy away from playing 3 at a time. Unless something like incredible comes out and I really want to play it in the middle of things, in which case I might drop it in for a day or two, or we'll see. At some point we need to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. I have not forgotten about that. I just don't know when to slot it back in. At some point we will get back to that. Sad thing is that Yorinobu is actually one of the good guys. The guy who killed his father to run Arasaka. He's one of the good guys. I don't think you're going to convince me of that. I mean, Arasaka's not good. Right? Disco Elysium Sundays? I'm interested in Disco Elysium, but I don't think that would sate people's interest in seeing third-person action. Which is generally what I'm looking for. Right. Oops. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you'll have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Yeah, sure. What's my special reward waiting for me? He's running Arasaka into the ground even before Alt 8 Mikoshi wants to destroy the company from the inside. Still killed his dad, you know. He did it to take over and ruin Arasaka? Why does he want to ruin Arasaka? Where am I? Where's my gift? You completed the main storyline. Here are your rewards. You get Pride and Prejudice. Biased against your enemies. Neutralizing enemies with the Pride temporarily stops ammo use while shooting with their Prejudice. So, after neutralizing an enemy with Prejudice, this, Pride, this, will not consume ammo for a short time. And vice versa, neutralizing enemies with Pride, the pistol, temporarily stops ammo use while shooting from the Prejudice, this assault rifle. Interesting. It also has the other bonuses. One of the best rifles to ever grace the planet. Treat it with the respect it deserves. Tier 5 gorilla arms. Didn't I have these already? I'm confused why these are back. Access token. A key to the room on the Ebunike. Aren't. What? Did I not have some of these before? I thought I had tier 5 and tier 5 for those. Interesting. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, they gave you Rose guns. Hell yeah. Just because someone is running a company on the ground doesn't mean they want the company to fail. Saburo's entire motivation is that he wants Imperial Japan to win World War II. That shard is for a secret room on with some Atom Smasher stuff. Oh, cool. He wanted to bring down Arasaka from the inside. Well, he should have made that clear. Still don't know if I'd call him a good guy, but he should have made that clear. Alright, Samantha, that's the stream for the night. I really need to go check on the cats at this point. So thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to see more pictures of the kittens, as well as get updates on when streams are happening and so on, please feel free to join the Discord. It's a lovely little place. You're welcome to chat, you're welcome to lurk, you're welcome to whatever in there. That's within the rules. Yeah. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday or sometime next week. But whether or not I do, it was wonderful having you this evening. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, night, whatever time it is and whatever time zone you're in. Hi, Samantha.